Ah, we go live. We go live with a rather curious fortune for a Sunday. I don't usually do this on these days, but I haven't got another game ready yet. I've been getting like some things kind of, I've been collecting little bits of video in preparation, but I haven't got it ready yet. Oh wow. Oh, maybe this is what they meant by the doll puzzle. These were not there before. These must be all the dolls I've collected. Anyway, not to get distracted. Yeah, anyway, I don't have another game ready yet. So I figured on the off chance that she might have some spare time, I figured I'd just ask, maybe, if you've got spare time, you can play that, but by all means, it's okay if otherwise, because I can do Silent Hill. But she got off work early. So, we have a Jade Emperor. I don't know if I still have the files for that intro, like the model of the board and everything. I spent a long time making that. If I do, I might be able to make a tweaked version with a few graces in there, update it every now and then. I genuinely don't know. But anyway, I'm a little behind in the chat. We have a Shadow Gaming here, an Essay, an Amigo. We have AC503, high quality air conditioner actually. And we have a Jade Emperor here. And we have the King of Cats. But unfortunately I'm live when his food is ready. Oh, high quality four have. Do you still stream these days, by the way, that's one thing I kind of regret, is not sort of keeping in touch more with people when they were live. I really need to do that a bit more. Anyway, why don't we get a Jade Emperor in here? Oh, high quality Jade. 3 havers. Jade is one of 7 people who got to go home early. This is a good fortune. Goes well with rice. Well, I am lucky. Because this means my ghost hunting partner is here. She is high quality. Also, it means I don't have to play with this crappy gear as well. I can bum a few things off the Jade Emperor. So I genuinely did not set this up, by the way. I didn't realize these were going to be here. I've been wondering, because I've collected all the dolls. If I look at the maps, look, it says 3 of 3, 3 of 3, 3 of 3, 4 of 4. And so I've done all of that. But when I went here... Oh, I don't like the way when you go there, it moves you back here. But anyway, if I go here, it tells me find dolls and solve doll puzzles. And it just says 0 of 3. So I was curious, like, well, I found the dolls. What are the doll puzzles? And now I think we know. 7 people. 7 people is all I can spare to let go. Do they show up for you? They might show up differently depending on how many you've got. So what do we do with them? Can pick them up. Oh, maybe they fit onto things here.
He shot the moose in the woods, but he did not shoot the deer. He took the deer to his house, and there he made her his wife. We laughed, but he set us straight. The deer is dear to me, in more ways than one, but a moose steak is never a mistake.
Okay. Where does this owl thing that I've got fit into that? In a tree, maybe? Ooh. It didn't occur to me, because I found that file, and I didn't know what the fuck it meant. Like, I just thought it was this feng shui. Well, if a moose steak is never a mistake, that probably means something. And, Also, he married a deer? Why would he do this? A curious fortune. Oh, this is a picture of a bird, isn't it? Maybe we put you here? And then what is this? A girl? Curious fortune. We might have a no. How did the file go again? Do we still have
He shot
it?
the moose in the woods, but he did not shoot the deer. He took the deer to his house, and there he made her his wife. We laughed, but he set us straight. The deer is dear to me, in more ways than one, but a moose steak is never a mistake.
Why did he marry a deer anyway? We might have a no. The heart has these lines on it, maybe like a steak. I'm reaching. There's so many of these other sort of random figures as well. Like I think there's a cowboy. Actually, that's not a cowboy. I don't know why I thought it was, but like there's like various things. We might have a no. He shot the deer. Sorry, I'm going to make him play again.
He shot the moose in the woods, but he did not shoot the deer. He took the deer to his house, and there he made her his wife. We laughed, but he set us straight. The deer is dear to me, in more ways than one, but a moose steak is never a mistake.
Okay, he shot the moose in the woods, but he did not shoot the deer. I can't even tell which one's a moose or a deer, quite frankly. I think this is a moose, isn't it? This one on a tree. Like those sort of antler-looking things look kind of like a moose. And so he shot that one in the woods, so near the tree. He didn't shoot the deer. He took the deer to his house. So I guess the deer is probably about there. And then he made her his wife. Maybe we have someone who might... What would you call, like, someone who gets people married? Like a kind of religious figure. Maybe we might have someone like that there. We laughed, but he set us straight. The deer is dear to me in more ways than one. That probably has a double meaning. Oh! Is that good? Is that bad? I think... Oh, yeah, there's a new one, I think. Because look, there's an eye here. Let's see what the puzzle says.
When we are young, we dance in the sun. Then years of toil and family, in the house we suffer quietly. In our twilight years, we make our way to the sunken shore, and we journey across the sea of night, the dreaming sea, as we surrender to the waves.
Okay, so when we're young, we dance in the sun. So maybe we have some... That looks like a girl to me. And if we have any other kid sort of figures, we could put them in the sun. In years of toil and family in the house, we suffer quietly. In our twilight years. Is Twilight like old or is that young? I forget. High quality, Jade. High quality. I think you stumbled on the right sort of combination. And there must be stages of this. So the girl on the sun seems right. Then years of toil and family. In the house we suffer quietly. We make our way to the sunken shore and we journey across the sea of night. The dreaming sea as we surrender to the waves. It seems vague. Yeah, I feel he... Oh. Oh. Okay.
My time has come, and here I come to gift them with my love. An act of kindness and generosity, to blow their heads, figuratively and concretely. The whole sweet family as they summon me. The little girl first. I push her down the tree. Her neck snaps. A funny crack. I giggle with glee. The mother then starts with an ugly sound. I stab her in the eye. It makes her sigh and quiet down. I save the father and the baby last. I don't want this to be over all too fast. He holds her close as he runs from me, but I can still see them. I can still see. I fired the pistol only once. The bullet, it pierces more hearts than one. And this is my work of art, my magnum opus done. I'm Mr. Scratch, the devil, the trickster god. I step out of the dark. This is my time in the sun.
Okay, saucy note. I can hand it to you if you want to read it as well, or I can read it to you. My time has come, and here I come, to gift them with my love, an act of kindness and generosity, to blow their heads, quite sus, figuratively and, literally. I think I can't actually read that. The whole sweet family as they summoned me. Okay, I'm going to hand that to you because there's quite a lot to read there.
My time has come, and here I come to gift them with my love. An act of kindness and generosity, to blow their heads, figuratively and concretely. The whole sweet family as they summon me. The little girl first. I push her down the tree. Her neck snaps. A funny crack. I giggle with glee. The mother then starts with an ugly sound. I stab her in the eye. It makes her sigh and quiet down. I
Stab her in the
father
eye.
and the baby last. I don't want this to be over all too fast. He holds her close as he runs from me, but I can still see them. I can still see. I fired the pistol only once. The bullet, it pierces more hearts than one. And this is my work of art, my magnum opus done. I'm Mr. Scratch, the devil, the trickster god.
Okay,
I
but
step out of the dark. This
wow, he's whittering on a
is
bit,
my
isn't he?
time in the sun.
The note disappeared, and something happened.
Once, the handcrafted dolls had served another purpose and been involved in a case conducted by a different investigator. Now, the writer had hijacked and retconned them to serve this story. Maybe there was a deeper meaning to it, or maybe it was just a convenience of circumstances. The truth was beyond anyone's understanding. The investigator paused to consider the mystery of the pages. Their origin lay in darkness. Had they been written with the blessing of GHD? Somehow that felt unlikely, even if the company's past was also shrouded in darkness.
Okay, let's see if the other ones say the same thing.
The investigator scanned the room with the UV light. As foretold on the page, an uneven spiral of words emerged, glowing in the violet dimness. Rational mind could not make sense of it. It came across as nonsense. It was the stuff that dreams are made of. And as such, it held within it great power and hidden meanings that were hopelessly lost in translation as they traveled across realities to seep out here. Only its writer knew what it meant, and there was a fair chance that he too was barking mad.
Kind of, yeah. It goes to show that we never know. We can have a tell.
A darker place seeping into this place, casting a shadow over it, overlapping it. Everywhere the investigator looked, there were signs of two worlds colliding. Glimpses into a mystery, clues that teased, out-of-place objects and signs, yet nothing that revealed it fully. It was a lure to pull you in, but the puzzle was missing too many pieces. This was a story told somewhere else, where the pages of the manuscript had been written, from where the writer of the story was desperately reaching for the light. And with that act, he was threatening to spill out the darkness of his prison. This was where the angel lamp charm also came from, where it held much more power than it ever could here.
Okay. And it looks like we have 2 more. That one's a short one.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Okay, that's nothing. Oh, high quality. High quality.
Something had shifted. The investigators saw immediately. Ghost hunting contracts for GHD were always strange, but this was something else. Beyond the obvious change in the room, the television sets, the chalk drawings, there was something more subtle. A dark and unseen presence pressing against the fabric of reality, about to rewrite things for an unknowable purpose. The feeling had emanated from the typewriter that had manifested in the middle of the room with faint clacking of keys. More imagined than heard. The story on the page the investigator was now reading, was the description of what was happening to them now. They were trapped in a story.
Wow, we have Feng Shui now. High quality jade. Jade Emperor. 2 jades, by the way. 2 jades. I don't know who Saga Anderson is, but we have her jeans and boots. Is it a her? I feel like that might be a her. A sweater and an FBI jacket. Kinda looks a lot like a GHD jacket, but we might be able to tell. Okay. Let's see. One of these is still coming soon. Not sure they quite work on my character. These might have a bit more Feng Shui to them. And then tops. Ah, Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Okay, I guess it is a bit different to GHD. Oh, there are 2 fins I have not found. So I found a lunchbox in the mansion. What do you call that map again? Ooh, let me check. Well, now they're calling it Elderwood Palace Lodge. I forget what it was called before. The medium-sized one. Yeah, I got a lunchbox there. I got some kind of mascot in the little campsite. But there's 2 other things, a deer mask and a thermos. I have no idea where those are. I might have a know. I might find I can have a tell. Also, good Feng Shui jade, high quality. Weird sanity bar we've got here though. It shows like it shows a little section of it in the middle. A curious fortune. Me may ever really know. Also, my wrist is kind of stuck like this now. I can't put my wrist back. Oh no. I have followed Jade off the edge of a cliff. Terrible fortune. Monkey see, monkey do. There we go. Well, we both have funny wrists now. Not a buggy update at all. We may ever really know. Also high quality jade. This is after like several little hot patches as well, or hot fixes, or whatever they call it. But wow, it was kind of like detonating a nuke over the game, that update, and now I think we'll be looking at trying to fix these for a long time. It's just the animation. Oh my god. I kind of find it funny that they put out this little skit where they were mocking the old animations, but then this is what they come out with to replace them with. Like, these are even worse. Oh my god. And your wrist can sort of flip if there's a certain amount that you kind of look up or down and it just totally flips around. How they managed to... They can't have had anyone testing this. Well, I guess they're already up. Ah, your arm is fixed. Great fortune. It was a feng shui, Jade. Feng shui. High quality. I was mostly looking for a thermos here because I figured that would blend in the most. That's probably what they'd put here. Some kind of cup type thing somewhere. I could not find it for the life of me, though. I might ever know. I might ever be able to tell. The Jade gear is a lot better than the stuff I currently have. Currently, I just have, like, shitty little tier 1 incense, and I don't even think I got tier 2 crosses yet, so these tier 3s, very good fortune. They go well with rice. So our ghost is Benjamin Cray, so we can write off the women ones. We want a photo of the ghost. I'm going to have a camera then, just in case I get a opportunity to snap it. I would describe it as a weapon to surpass Jade gear, although this is a tall order. Jade is built different. Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. It's one evidence. We can change it back if we want, or to something else. How is everyone's chi in the chat? Always important to conduct a chi check. I don't actually have my feng shui stick to nuke them. I'll get that another time. Okay, so it could be a thermos or a deer mask. Ah, you find bone, yes? High quality. I can't believe they graffitied the walls of this hit classic diner. Also voodoo board. I wonder if they've patched the voice thing yet. I'm gonna check. Pause menu, options, voice. I'm curious. I'm just gonna quickly check it. How old are you? Oh, come on. How did they not patch that? It's been like 3 separate patches and it's still broken. Okay, I'm going to have to get my thing to text so before it gets pissed off. Not impressed with that. That feels like quite a key thing that should be fixed. I guess it goes to show that we can never really tell. Oh, hold on. I toggled these lights, and one of them is now off. So maybe someone turned that one on before? Could be that I just misclicked, but worth bearing in mind. Ah, okay, so we can rule out a mare then. Is it here? Ah, curious fortune. Right, so it can't be a banshee, a Dian, because it's a man, and it can't be a mare. I'm gonna get a cross put down. I'm also leaving a smudge at the front door on the mat. I think I'm gonna get a voodoo stick to get rid of those fins as well, and they're kind of off-putting. Now that's quite a wide area it's got, so we might want to be wary that it could get outside where the cross is. Will cover it. Go get that. I guess we can rule out a Jinn if the lights come back. Yeah, lights on again. Oh shit. I'm getting out. I've been in the back quite a bit. In the dark, rather. Okay, let's regroup at the van. So, I was around there just hunting some of those figures, and I guess... yeah, our sanity's got kind of tanked. I don't know if you were in the dark so much. Ah. Good feng shui tune. Well, I'll get another cross down. I'll try to stay in the light a bit more. We know it can't be a djinn because of the power. But that does leave it a curious fortune what it is. And we might have a know. Power out again? I'll go get that. Oh no, power's on. Oh, she might be trying to do the spirit voice. We got anything yet? Oh god, oh, let's get out of there. A hen! Right. My bond's definitely pretty low. I don't think I took any pills. Still, that's an average of 65. Okay, so we just start crossing out ones that don't make sense. Like it can't be a Dio, Galu, Hantu, Moroi. Not sure about Obama. Can't be Phantom, Revenant, Wraith, Twins, Ure. Could technically be a yokai. Not Spirit. Raiju can't be over 60, can it? I think it has to at least dip below 60. So I don't think it's that. And Onryo, did it blow anything? Oh, so it could be that, just about. Because we do have a few fins there now, like various lights and stuff. So, I'm seeing Aswan, Demon, Kormos, Obama, Faye, Onryo, Raiju, Mimic, Yokai, which is still quite a few. But then if we can get an evidence type on top of that, we'll I'll be able to narrow it down more. I'm not feeling Fae, to be honest. Like, the Fae, it would do a bit of voodoo, wouldn't it, in the beginning? And I don't think we've had any events yet. Should I eat pills, or do we want to keep... Okay. Could be a good idea to carry a smudge on each of us at all times. Ah, could be a demon then. They've made the radio really quiet, by the way. So it's Fae, Demon, or Aswan. I'd have to say Demon out of them. Which means we gotta be careful. I got some kind of noise. A paranormal whisper. Ah, shit. I'm gonna drop my one here. I didn't realize you had one as well. Also, high quality, Jade. Free heavers. I'll get the rest of those shadow people. Hear another one there. Okay, so we might want to leave one picture slot free, because we do have capture a photo of the ghost. Other than that, we've got clear the area near it using incense, but it doesn't have to be during a hunt. I'm going to bring some salt over because I don't think we've got any Gallu type fins. I'll get some lights set up for a few hiding places as well. Fuck, I don't have a lighter? I would not have dropped my lighter, there's no way. Yeah, well, we'll get one. That's better. I do like feng shuiing the area with lights. It's good tea. See something being thrown there. Oh shit. Okay, maybe back out for now then. We'll figure out some sort of remote stuff we could do. And if we have to call it soon, we can call it. Because a demon is back. Okay, we could pop in and out and get some things remotely, I'm thinking. I did drop some salt there, so if we can put a few bits down and I just catch it on the camera from here, we should be good. Also, a motion sensor could work. Yeah, I'm also thinking a candle and a motion sensor, those are pretty easy. Okay, I'm watching through the camera. Anything you put in front of there, I'll try and film. That looks like something lit up. Maybe not. Ah, a jade. High quality. So we've got a cross burning. That leaves us a wide range of other things. Vat blown. Ah, there we go. Okay, we have a salt being stepped in. I'm waiting on the candle to go out now. I think that means we've got 3 more. Okay, I got motion set. Oh, something's going on. There was a load of fuzz and static. I wasn't sure if it was a hunt or not. If you could turn the motion sensor off for me. I got a video of that already. Oh god. Yeah, the cross has been burnt up. That means it's trying to hunt. Also, fierce Chinese warrior. High quality. Okay, we got all our videos. I got the fin being blown and something being thrown. That leaves a picture, ideally a photo of a ghost, but that's a very tall order with a demon. And one sound. We could call that. I leave that up to you. I don't, it's not a big deal if we don't get it all. Oh, good. That leaves us about out, doesn't it? Oh. Fuck. There's another smudge at the doormat if you need it. You might want to come out, to be honest. It'll probably hunt soon, won't it? Where is the Jade Emperor? Maybe she's in the back? Don't know if that was on before. Where, Jade Emperor? I'm going to check the map in the van. Oh, I figure the lights are on in there for a reason. Jade Emperor is in hiding. I'm gonna go in. Hand together or hand separate and all that. Oh, hunt! I was just about to come in and the door shut. Oh, I think he's gone. I think he's gone. I'm going to deliver a smudge in there if you need it. Again, you can come out at any time, by the way. I'm I'm too chicken to come in there. This is what I mean when I say she's brave Chinese warrior. Hunt. I want to try and throw it through the window. Special delivery. How has she not used incense on him? I don't know how she survived that many hunts and not just built different, really. Oh my god, look at that girl, look at that girl. Woo. It's high quality. It's free habits. Okay. It's a bit risky here without any crosses, because it might just spawn on a... Again, we can call it at any time. It might be a bit fucky trying to get a photo from him. Ooh. Oh, we got it all, I think. Are you looking for something else? Oh, a sound. Do you have the recorder? Oh, high quality jade. 3 heathers. 2 graces. 1 jade. Oh, high quality, Jade. Well, I feel like a celebrity now. I have many pictures. I broke my lighter as well. My lights are stuck on. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Okay, I hope it lets me open my book. It does, thank God. Wow, I did not think we were going to get a perfect game there. That one was against all odds. And I guess technically you could, well actually, I don't think you could say it's a fae, because it would have got old by now. So it can't be that. It could be an Azan, but it's got to be a demon, right? The Aswan and the Cormos are a little tricky though, because we don't really know a whole lot about them yet. We never really know, you could say. But yeah, this has got to be a demon. It's a high quality, Jade. Brave Chinese warrior.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Ooh, that one was against the odds. And I've now unlocked a tier 2 parabolic mic and a tier 2 sound sensor. I must pierce. I won't be very long. I'll be back in a moment. Let me know if there's any settings you want to adjust. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. yeah, the ghostly cock struck again. Terrible fortune. Yeah. If you want, we can go to less evidence types, or more, or... Actually, you probably don't want to go to less, actually, because that would be ooh. That'd be rough, we'd have nothing to go on. I think I actually meant to say more, but yeah, I'm totally fine either way. Now, what do I have? I think I'm near a few fins here. Oh yeah, I actually did have it on 3 types, but I changed it before we got on because it's you know, we got a bit more odds in our favor here. We have 2 jades. Very good fortune. On my own and with like a million different charms and fins to collect, it gets a bit, yeah. Okay. Fingers crossed we don't get some terrifying demon fin again. Have you got the lunchbox charm, by the way, in the mansion?
We've arrived.
I can show you where I found that one if you want next time we're on
The ghost here seems
We have Paul Alexander, so not a woman.
to help your investigation.
We have get a video of a ghost, blow a firelight, and 2 sounds of a sound recorder. It's a pretty easy ones. I don't see any orbs. Guess I'll get a lighter, a light, smarts to be safe, cross, and well, I don't need to carry a camera this time because I know that we don't have the photo thing. But I will carry a voodoo stick. High quality jade. So I'll leave one of these ghost fins alive so that you can take a picture if we need an extra one. But I'll get the rest of them. It doesn't really help that they don't show us what the charm looks like. Oh! Blown already, or... Ah. Like, mare type speed? Like, immediately after you turned it on? Nah. Okay. We have a voodoo hand there. I think the only thing I haven't tried is like opening all the cupboards and things. But that, I can't imagine it's that hard. Oh, hold on. Could that be it? Could that be a thermos? I don't... Nah. If we find it when we take it, it should just disappear. When they say a thermos, I'm picturing a kind of flask type thing, but it might look different to that. A deer mask should be more recognizable, but a thermos... What does a thermos look like, eh? I'm picturing a kind of flask type thing, or a cup or something, or... There's a lot of equipment here that's sort of cup type things. But I did have a good look and nothing I could find appeared to be a thermos. I mean, that kind of looks it.
Far from there.
Oh, I heard that. Far from home. You might want to keep an eye on your sanity just in case it turns out to be a Moroi. Okay, you don't look like you've been lowered particularly, so probably not a Moroi. I'm vaguely leaning towards Mare because it turned off for light, but, you know, we don't have a lot to go on. I'm guessing you're doing an Onryo test at the moment. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. A thermos or a deer mask? Where would they put that? I'm gonna leave behind him in case we need another picture. Speaking of, what do we have? Nothing yet. Ooh, I heard something being blown. I find it hard to imagine they're going to want us to look in every cupboard, but yeah. I'm running out of places to check, so fuck it. Now I've picked up that before and it wasn't that. This is kind of broken, has been for a long time. So I'm really giving it my all here. I'm turning every bin upside down. I mean, that's not a flask, right? But, yeah, being thorough. Rubber dock? Maybe it's hidden behind these? I found the bone, by the way. It's in the utility type room. I'm going to leave that there in case we need a photo at some point. Any thermos there? Doesn't appear to be. I'm guessing we can write off the Omrio. Oh, the bone is down here, by the way, if you have a camera on you. Ah, well, we'll get it later then. Oh yeah, I should put a cross down, shouldn't I? Whole point of me getting that is to, you know, get some protection right away. I just remembered I was hoarding the second cross. I've put that down. That's a bit sussy. It doesn't want to step in the next one. Ah, you want to galley you, yes? Also, is it true that a galley can ignore your cross? Or did I sort of understand that? Like, I thought it could sort of ignore whether you had a cross down and just hunt anyway, or I could have got the run end of a stick. Anyway, it did step in more salt, so it can't be one of them. Oh, so it can't quite just totally ignore the thing, though. See, I thought it could, like, completely ignore it, which would be... Baka. Okay, well, I've crossed Galio out because he stepped in the others. That leaves us a Dian, a Dio, a Cormos, a Mare. I think I would cross Maroi out because your sanity would be destroyed by now. Because you got some sounds. Phantom. Well, we won't have Wraith. A Yokai. Well, we have an easy test for that if it comes to that. Altergeist. It hasn't really been throwing anything much, has it? The odd bit, or... yeah. We do have this. We can wish for knowledge, like, outside, right near the edge of a door or something, and just throw it out. But I think we can narrow it down first. I'm gonna leave this smudging here, and I'm gonna go and in the main area and get all the ghostly figures there. So I'll probably have a lot of lights on, so... Oh, he's over there. You might want to be careful not to kill the power. Oh, high quality AC. Free heavens. This is a good fortune. Did you get to build a Venator? Okay, a deer mask or a thermos. What would you picture AC when you think of a thermos? Because I know there's an object somewhere that's described as a thermos. I'm kind of thinking like a flask type thing. But, also high quality AC. AC Heather. Oh, is it a bit of a slow burner, I guess? Ooh. Okay. I have been in the dark a bit. Kinda sussy though. Okay, I'm not sure it's really any of these ghosts here could sort of target me or lower my sanity. So maybe I've just been in the dark too much. I'm gonna get our exact number and see if I need to take any pills. Actually, I'll leave alive this one of a cop car. Also, for the ghost people, I'm leaving the one at the police car if you need a picture of it. So how is your chi, AC? How is your chi? Actually, I'm going in that way where I probably won't need to put that. I'll pick up one of them, just in case. So that sounds to me like she's trying to see if it's a Dio. She's going through all the responses, seeing if it makes the noise. They evoke a specific sound. Oh, kind of like in Resident Evil, you have the item boxes that are all linked. So I'm guessing you have all these different things, but they all are separate boxes. You do. These things must... Well, hopefully there is such a mod out there. If not, and things get drastic, we may have to create a mod. I, for the life of me, cannot find a flask, a thermos, let alone a deer mask. I've picked up things like that before, which almost looked apart, but not that. Maybe it's bogged. I could kind of believe that. How's my chi? My chi is really low again. And I could have sworn I just took a fin a moment ago. Okay, someone keeps voodooing my chi. Maybe it's a Moroi and it's somehow cursed me, but that makes no sense because you're the one that's been on the spirit box. Maybe they bugged it? We'll have to see. Ah, high quality, I see. I see have. I see have. Well, now I'm coming round to the back. So I'll get a torch. Oh god, that sounded like a terrifying fortune. I saw all these lights blinking. Someone keeps voodooing my chi. It keeps getting lowered, and I wasn't in the dark that much. A curious fortune. I'm gonna leave this smudge here with you next to the other one if you need it. I'll leave the others in the van. Yeah, our last ghost thing is near the police car. I'm gonna stick this voodoo device near it so you can take a picture and kill it whenever you need, if needed at all. Now, who keeps draining a brother's chi? I don't know what's going on there. I hear now. Okay, we've got all of those. We only need 2 pictures. And that's easy because we've got a bone and a ghost. Unfortunately, actually, I think I can just about make out a figure there. Okay, I'm looking at that picture of the shadow, and I can just barely see it, so I don't think it can be a phantom. That leaves us with Dion, Dio, Mare, Cormos, Poltergeist, Mimic, Yokai, Twins, or Spirit. Well, we're just under 80%, so I'm going to go and do the yokai test. Also, high quality, Jade, high quality. Give that one moment. Yokai should be easy to check for. It's probably not that, but we'll give it a go. Okay, so I'm in the room right now, and I am yapping on and on. Are you yokai? Yokai, yokai, yokai. Ah, yokai, yes. You light up cross, yes. You yokai, yes. You yokai, yes. Yes, you yokai. I go on, yes. So the yokai, you gotta keep going on and it gets pissed off. The other ghosts don't really as such. Yeah, yokai, yokai. It's always awkward after. Yeah, I need a load of fill. I just need to keep talking. Ah, you make noise, yes. You blow up cross, yes. Ah, yokai, yes. You yokai, yes. You yokai. Yokai. It's dead quiet. Maybe twins or spirit? We might have a no. Right. I don't think it's a yokai because I keep talking and talking and yeah. What have I run about? I guess we could all boogie around in there and see if it's a Dion or not. If we all just shuffle about and move around a bit. I went on a bit and it didn't seem to be a yokai because it wasn't burning up the cross. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. Ah. Okay, so we got Dio, Mare, Cormos, Poltergeist, Spirit, Twins, or Mimic. And actually, because it hasn't left any orbs, has it? So it can't be a Mimic. High quality, Masami, high quality. Okay, so we cross out Mimic. That leaves Twins, Spirit, Poltergeist. I haven't really seen it doing anything in there, to be honest, aside from that one encounter. Like, when I was there talking, I thought it might be throwing things and doing things. It was very quiet. A curious fortune. Excuse me, I have a burp on the verge of coming out. I will try and withhold it. Okay, I think we're gonna have to send in the Green Jade then. Someone... How did you guess, Masami? Someone stole my sweet roll. Terrible fortune. Okay, I think we do send in Green Jade then. What we could do is, we can have her back out of the door immediately afterwards. Though she will still be blind. Like, I've done it even with text input. That's to... Actually, it will burn up the cross, won't it? So we could get a picture of that. Worst comes to the worst. Well, the whole point of Green Jade is that she is... I hate to say it, but you know, she is more disposable than main Jade. Oh, there we go. There's a level 10. I see green... Oh god, something's haunting her. I assume it killed... Oh no, she's still alive. How? How on earth did Green Jade live that? Because she's blind. Oh, he's coming back. He's just outside the kitchen. I've only got this main camera view. He's around the corner of the table in there. I think the light went out. I think she might be... Let me check the doors. Okay, I think Green Jade, it's time to come out. Green Jade sadly is blind now, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Wait, I didn't cross anyone off. Wait, what? Ah, hell nah. My book doesn't have anyone crossed off. Although, look at this, look at this. The graph looks very curved to me. I might have to take a picture of that before I miss it. Like, that looks like a pretty curved graph to me, right? Oh, it's only for the wisher. Okay. So if I cross out orb, that leaves us with twins, spirit, poltergeist, or Dio. I think it's twins then. Because I saw a really curved looking thing. It's gone now. I did get a picture of it. Let me get that up on OBS. Shouldn't take forever. Or forever, if you will. Okay. Should be pictures, screenshots, and bear with me a moment, it's a very small screen I'm looking at. Yeah, I was gonna say, how on earth did you get out alive? Because I kept seeing it head right towards you, and there are only so many smudges you could have had, but you just somehow managed to outrun it. Which is a curious fortune. I think this might be it. It's kind of hard to see. Can I make that bigger than that? It's pretty curved looking. Let me see if I can get that bigger. I mean, that looks kind of sus to me, right? Pretty sussy back here. You didn't even have a smudge. This is why you were a brave Chinese warrior, Jade. See, the moment I saw that, I was like, hold on a minute. That looks kind of sussy back here. Well, the last ones we've got, we can definitely rule out a Dio, can't we? Because it wasn't moving like that. We could do the spirit test, but it kind of seems a bit redundant, really. I think that's got to be twins. That said, we do have the bone. I've left that in the utility room. Terrifying fortune, Jade. I was looking through the camera, and I could see you in the corner of the kitchen. I could see Green Jade, rather, right in the corner of there. And it went right to you. I could have sworn it, like, basically went on top of you, but it somehow, yeah. A great fortune, though. High quality. What's our voodoo object? Oh yeah, monkey hand. I don't think the monkey hand really drains your sanity that much, does it? Unless there's particular ones. We're at a 74, so we could possibly get it to hunt. We could do the spirit test, I guess. Because, I mean, if you manage without even a smudge, then... yeah. Oh, so free heavers, Jade. Free heavers. I am a little concerned that it ignored the cross, though. Terrifying fortune. I do have some, what do you call them, lights set up for that quirky hiding place, the unofficial one in the manager's room. Also high quality. Okay, I'll just pick up the second one, and we'll, this way I'll be able to see right away when you smudge it. So what are we going for? Change the weather, maybe? I see the heather has been changed. Okay. The green health bar, I don't know if that's green jade, but that one's full. Ours are both pretty low. It almost looks like it's doing a middle finger. Oh my god. Maybe I change the heather as well? Or... Take a look at it. So where would that be under? I guess that would be other. Okay, I'm gonna change the heather. Which one's sunny? Heather 1 or Heather 2? I'll go with Heather 1. It gives us options. Yeah, it just twitched a bit and didn't work. Okay, What could we do then? I guess make it a different heather? Okay, heather 1. I wish for clear sky. No. What about heather 2? I wish for fog. No. Oh, okay. Well, that should help lower us. Let's see. What can I wish for that isn't dangerous? There's I wish to be sane, I wish to be safe, I wish to leave. Somehow, I would imagine all of these are dangerous. And for the ghost, we have see the ghost, activity, or trap the ghost. Oh, the lights would be a bit darker, and to be honest, we're lower than 50 anyway. So I guess that leaves I wish to be safe. Which I can't imagine, there's got to be a big drawback to that. And I somehow I feel like I wish to leave, it's just going to kill me. We could just sit in the dark, I guess. Yeah. Because I'm not too confident that any of those aren't gonna make me blind and just kill me right away. Plus, we've got to be pretty near now anyway. Okay, do we have anywhere back in the freezer room? We do. Okay, lots of blinking lights. Oh! Voodoo. I guess we can have our lights on now, yeah. Oh, high quality jade. I was just about to mention it. Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the corner. Now just listen out for the smudge, and when I hear it, I'll start the timer. Did you smudge? Ooh, I heard something out there. I wonder, with the voice recognition not being on, if it can actually hear me when I talk. We might ever know. Ah. More voodoo. Yeah, I got the thing within like a second of you doing it, so we should be good. We've got about 2 minutes on a timer. I'm gonna go nab that bone if I haven't already. Also, I searched this place upside down for a flask or thermos type thing, and I didn't see anything. So, I'm starting to wonder if it's on a different map. Or maybe it's the deer mask that's here. Okay, we're at about the 1 minute mark. There's a rumor that this can summon the ghost quicker, so it's good chi. Oh, here we go, 20 seconds. Seems kind of spirit-like, doesn't it? Especially if this goes up in a second. Okay, we got 5 seconds there. And it hasn't yet, so... You know, it's past it this time. I think we wait for it to burn across and just call it a twin, to be honest. Although we could do a few more, but yeah, it seems kind of sus, doesn't it? Technically, it could be a poltergeist, but it'd be a very bad poltergeist if it was, because I haven't seen any kind of throwing things or... Wow, it really doesn't want to set that cross off. I think it's waiting for us to move out of the way. Shall I pick that up and just sort of cover us with it as we go? Or do you want to do some more? Okay. Oh, high quality jade. Ah, you see, Ghost, we are breaking your eggs. This angers you very much, doesn't it? Now you burn cross, yes? Ah, your egg. Broken. Haha, egg on your cooking table. Terrible feng shui. What will you do? Maybe you haunt us forever. Oh, there we go, that did it. Okay, so that was a really long time before it did that. Seems... Oh, would that... Actually, that would mean spirit, wouldn't it? And we were thinking twins, so now it's all a little up in the air. Maybe we do want to do a few more tests, actually, then. Okay, I got the timer going again. I'm gonna drop one of my smudges here if you need one. And we're both basically empty on sanity as well, so we should be, what, about 30-ish%? That should be enough that it will hunt quite a lot. So I don't think it's that that's making it reluctant. We're also at a point where it can hunt in like 10 seconds if it's not a spirit. I've got the bone, by the way, so it's all done other than this. Also, 3 havers, Jane. 3 havers. Okay, that seems kind of sus to me, because they always do all these... I find they always do these events when they want to do a hunt, clearly, and they're just doing a load of them, but they can't break through. On the other hand, it was slow, and we had that really sussy graph. Then again, here we are, smack bang in its room, in hunting sanity, and it keeps going past the thing. To be honest, I got a bit of a system here going, Arav, so I think I want to do it just me and Jade here. But maybe another time. Okay, we got about 10 seconds before it can hunt again if it's a spirit. Okay, should be any moment now. I guess one thing that's throwing me off is it seems to be reluctant to hunt even if it is a spirit, because its time is up and it's piddling around a lot. A tricky one. No, I just answered you, Arav. I'm not going to keep just repeating myself. You thinking of calling it? Okay. So what do we decide? I think I have to say spirit. It was a bit sus, that graph, but... Yeah, okay. I think it reaches a point where, like, if it's passed all the tests, whatever you think, really, you kind of have to just lean with where the evidence is going, and it did all the tests. If it is a twin, it's trying very hard to act like a spirit, because that is true. I have had ones before where I looked at it and I thought, that looks kind of sus, but then it just turns out, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna vote spirit. I think the last one would be poltergeist, because a poltergeist, it's, you know, it's not, it hasn't thrown anything really. Oh, so free havers, Jade. Free havers. That thing though, that charm, I have no idea. If I'm starting to think it's not even. Maybe it's a deer mask, because I was looking at everything. I was opening cupboards. I was even picking up just glasses and cups and containers, thinking, oh, maybe this is it. But none of them did anything. But yeah, I've got them circled. What I can do, if we go to Wow What a Mansion map, then I can show you where the lunchbox was for me. I actually had it in 2 different spots, and I can remember both of them. That is also true. We might have a know. Ah, what is that high quality, Jade?
Welcome back.
There we go. Ooh, and we got some dailies here. Get a spirit box response, complete objectives. Lots of Alan Wake points, 263. Ooh, 2,700. Okay, that should... $300. I think that means I'm 1 level away from getting the tier 3 flashlight and the tier 3 crucifix, which is quite a big deal because they're a considerable upgrade. Now, come on. I've told you 3 times already. I just said no. You can pretend you're not hearing me, Arav, but like, I'm not buying it, okay? It's annoying because I said it politely. I said, you know, I got something going. I got a system here. I'm doing this right now. And he's like, hello. It's like, no, I answered you. And he's like, can I play again? It's just like, I'm not going to keep repeating. I know I probably sound like a bit of an asshole, but 3 times, really? Like, how many times do I have to just keep repeating myself? And I just happened to not hear you the 4th time as well. It's... Ooh. Yeah, 3 time. They say 1 masterpiece is enough. Well, he had 3 masterpieces, and yeah, he's just pretending he can't hear me. That irritates me. He had a fair chance. Oh my god. Wait, can I re-emerge with the green jade? Oh my god. Now I'm curious how that bit. Terrifying fortune. The green jade heli. Terrifying fortune. Dude, I'll just say that one to me later. Oh wow. It's possible this might have more than one thing, because I could also very much imagine a deer mask in one of the mansion type maps as well. Like mounted on a wall or something. Yeah. Right. Okay. I think I need a Coke. I won't be any more than like a minute though, so yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. I have returned. I have returned. Also, Feng Shui, Jade. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. High quality. So, yeah, the person just wouldn't stop, like... I told him politely the first time. I was like, no, I just want to do what I'm doing right now. And then he just acted like I hadn't said anything. I was like, hello, hello. And I told him, no, I've replied to you. I'm not doing that. And then he just asks again, and it's just like, if people are just going to pretend they can't hear me, then I'm not playing with that. No. I got a new Coke. Also, I saw a video regarding Subnautica 2. I saw a video of someone playing with basically my exact specs. Same amount of RAM, same CPU, same GPU. They were managing to get, with medium settings and DLSS set to quality, they were getting 70 frames a second, which is pretty good. Even on high, they were able to get to like 60 the majority of the time, and the odd tiny dip below that. So it's looking pretty good. I should be able to have the specs of that. Now we just need Sony to put it on PlayStation as well, but they have rules about that. So Feng Shui, Jade. Feng Shui. High quality.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
How is your chi anyway, Hunter?
Starting the investigation.
Shelley Marsh. I would call that woman.
Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
So, the lunchbox, I found it in 2 spots, by the way. One time I found it in the kitchen, and the other time I found it on the tree in the garden. That might be able to do it. It would be quite rough settings, I would imagine, though. Again, I will wait. If that's what it takes, I will, because you would in all of the below zero, it just wouldn't really feel right. I wanna, with it being multiplayer, I want to be able to do it with you and the Freddle are basically guaranteed. You two are kind of non-negotiable. They must be there. And then we have like another slot, which might sort of, you know, swap around a bit. We might one day have like a, oh, we might have a Jade Emperor. We might have someone else. We might have her even know, depending on who's available. Exactly. Like I didn't even want to mention it because it's like, you know, it's just salt in a wound. But at the same time, it's impossible to get away from. 2 years just seems incredibly unfair. I feel like they need a shorter period than that. It's just not fair to make someone wait 2 years. And I don't know. With how rough the prices are on everything, it's too much to expect people to write, okay, I can't get this on PlayStation, I'm just gonna run out and buy a PC, or... Wait, I do? Oh my god! I have a lot. I have been grinding on and off sort of bits. Usually event weeks and things like that. Some of them, in fairness, I think I might be a bit more prone to like starting a game just to do an objective and then leave. So like, it might be, do it without any gear, and so I'll just start without any gear and end, and high quality, Jade. High quality. Okay. I guess we probably want to listen for a sound. And there's a weird bug with the device. Like I take it you're holding a parabolic mic right now. It's weird. It's still there on the thing, but it's kind of sideways. It's a quirky fortune. High quality random generation. Is it all patched up and working now? This is good feng shui. This is good chi. Can we crowdfund the Hunter a... I'm trying to think, what would be the most affordable device? What would be the most affordable device that we could somehow get the Hunter? If Steam Decks weren't scalped, it would probably be that. Maybe a Steam box? Or whatever they're calling the console? Console type thing that they're releasing. I don't know. I feel like something like that or a next-gen console is really the only way to kind of get a halfway fair price on things, because buying the parts yourself, you obviously get a much rawer deal than a company can get. It's a little handheld thing. It goes well of Rice. Like Green Jade is currently on a Steam Deck. It's by little, it's kind of not really little. It's quite a big chungus, really, but it is technically a handheld. That is true. Oh, also, the Steam controller screams when you drop it, which is great feng shui. I like that. It honestly made me want one. Oh my god. The software was borked. Terrible fortune. Ah. It was a high quality random generation. Free is good. Free goes well with Rice. It does. It's such a great fortune. Like I thought it was a joke when someone did it, but it actually I saw multiple people. They drop their controller and it screams when it lands. It's great feng shui. A great fortune as well. So yeah, Steam Box is. I don't want to go out and say, like, oh, you know, that's the thing to get or whatever. It's worth keeping an eye on. If they get the price right, it might be one of the more affordable ways of getting something to play on. It would. I don't know. A Series S might be cheap, but I don't know how well that would really run it. The Steam Box, you might not be able to upgrade it, is the thing. Although your games aren't locked to a platform where it's like, you know, this is stuck on PlayStation or Xbox or whatever, it being Steam, your games are kind of, you know, they can move on to whatever you might have in the future or... Well, these things we will see. If there was something that was like relatively cheap, I honestly would not be... I would not be beyond, like, you know, doing a fundraiser thing. 'Cause I would like to try the new Subnautica. But on the other hand, if it's not really polished, yeah, I guess it's... I will give it its time. Oh, so high quality, everyone. High quality. Oh, I wouldn't rush out and like sell your belongings and things. It's probably in quite a rough state right now anyway. Okay, I'm gonna put this cross down here just in case it's a demon. That is true, and it's good feng shui. I even heard of a YouTuber who actually edited his videos on that, which was quite quirky. He went around outside a lot, and so he needed something portable. Definitely a quirky use case, but just shows that it can be done. And also goes to show that you can have a towel as well. Well, I don't want to push you to do these things, because, I don't know, it sounds to me like VR goes well with rice. And honestly, I don't know if I would rush out and buy hardware, regardless of whether you sell it or not, because, it's not the best time to be buying hardware. Gotta be real, it's pretty voodoo, the prices right now. Ah, we have a voodoo board in the living room. I'm gonna get a stick to kill the fins. I'll leave one in the living room so that we know where it is and we can, you know, take a picture if needed. But I guess I'll go up with you to the attic as well and get some crosses down in there. Ooh, I feel a sneeze on the edge of my nose. Terrifying fortune. Ooh, got a mute in time. You're kind of rough when you sneeze like an elephant. is quirky. Yeah, goes to show that you can have a tell. Yeah, I quite like that actually. It's good feng shui. Goes well with rice. Also high quality, Jade. So I'm bringing up both crosses and a sound recorder. Oh, we have a light on. I hope it is not Chris's light. So, not a mare. Let's see, do we have this whole big area or the little room over there? Looks like we got right here. That's rough because it's a giant area, but brother's gotta do what a brother's gotta do. Okay, we got one cross down here. I'm gonna spread them out so that we can cover as much as possible. Okay, the other one is on a box back there. You'll probably be able to find it without trouble. Here it is. I've tried to make sure that circles kind of cover as much ground as possible. I'll leave this with you, and I'll go nuke some of them fins. I'll also find out where the lunchbox is and tell you for later. Oh, high quality, Jade. Also, Hunter, I probably will do Resident Evil 0 at some point. Probably quite soon as well. Although I did have to mention that, yeah, I've totally forgot you have to run with the B button, which is really weird for a Resident Evil. Like, it feels so off to me. I'm so used to running with X or Square on PlayStation. And, ooh, it's rough because that opens your inventory in that one. It's really such an unnecessary swap, but it totally fucks me over. I'll need to find a way to swap those around, because I can't play like that. That's just Buster. But yeah, I'll probably be doing that at some point. Okay. I've got my voodoo stick. I got my voodoo stick here, so I'll go on the hunt. Or do I? I thought I did. Ah, there we go. We have a hiding place at the main floor, by the way. So we'll leave you just in case we need an extra picture. Should I ask the ghost how old it is? Okay, I'll check now. Just in case we get one of them. The ghost is currently 53 years old. I would random generation, but they broke the voice inputs. That's why I have to use text now. It's a terrible fortune. Because before I could just ask her, you know, thoughts on Heather Mason, Thoughts on grace, thoughts on this, thoughts on that. I could do all sorts of quirky questions, and now I can't. Or I can, but it won't hear them. Terrible fortune. Also, high quality, Jade. Okay, we got UV. We can cross off a mare. There we go. It is woman, so we can't really rule out the banshee. I guess we can rule a hand 2 out, right? Because that needs to have freezing. Same with an Obake. That no. That leaves UV, and we've got UV. Banshee is a possibility, so listening out for a scream would probably be a good idea. I'm gonna have to be careful with the lights here, because I don't want to conk them out upstairs. Yeah, see, I want to go back to it as well, because I didn't have commentary, and it's one that... It's a really tough one, actually, on hard difficulty. The times I've done that, I've barely got by each time. So I feel like it would be good stream material. I'll find a way to swap those buttons. I don't know if you already have them all, by the way, Jade, but there's a doll in the attic somewhere up there, in the bedroom-ish area. I've also found the bone down here in the tea room, I guess they call it. It's strange how just a small thing like that really throws me off. Like, I was trying it, and I was like, wow, I keep on checking my inventory without it. Okay, so we got the bone. We got the voodoo. I guess I'm just looking for figures and possibly a deer thing or a thermos. These voodoo backers can't actually do anything to you, but I think you get paid for nuking them. And they're kind of creepy backer as well, so... And we get rid of them, yes. Could that be a thermos? Okay. I gotta be really careful here because I don't want to kill the lights. It has swapped around quite a lot. And I think at times it may have had running with B, actually. Personally, I guess I grew up so much of Resident Evil 2, and that, at least the version I had on PlayStation, you ran with square. And that's just kind of always stuck for me. So anything else than that kind of feels a bit weird. So everywhere I can, I change it. And here's the annoying bit. They had all these different control types, and none of them changed that. Usually you can sort of change to something you like, but they were all just weird, quirky things that had like running with B and stuff, and I could have her. I feel I could have her, and I think I could have her. This is true. This is true. Okay, I'm looking for the lunchbox here, but it doesn't seem to be here. So maybe it's out in the garden. No flask, and as far as I can tell, no deer mask. And looks almost that way, but yeah. Okay, I'm coming up on the second floor now. I didn't find the lunchbox in the kitchen, by the way, so it's probably outdoors. Near the tree, I would imagine. Have we ruled anyone out, by the way? Let's see, we've, I don't think it's killed the power yet. We have paranormal groaning. And it has warped in salt. I think we can have a tell then. Have we checked for orbs? And presumably we don't have any. So I guess we can cross out the Mimic. And the Goyo, because that would need dots. And Galio is a good one to cross off. So that leaves Jin, Banshee, Obama, a Phantom, Obake, and a couple of others. Okay, I'll let you get on to wherever you were going anyway. I'll just hunt down the rest of these fuckers and I'll be up there with you in a moment. I mean, this is a deer's head, but it's not a deer mask. It's also kind of not real, it seems. So, I don't think, yeah. Ah, I found the lunchbox. It's actually in the trophy room in a cabinet. So it's right over here in the corner. See it, the cold case thing. Is it not opening? Oh, maybe it's showing up somewhere different for you. You see it? Cold case? No. Okay, it must be somewhere else. So it might be in the kitchen for you then. So But that's one of the places it can show up, and also the tree outside. Well, I won't take that until you've had yours anyway, because I've already had it before. See, I thought they were synced up for everyone. Alright, you're getting voodooed. Another thing I forgot to mention is the room where you save your progress with an ink ribbon with the typewriter. You gotta be quite careful there, it's quite easy to get stuck. There's also a door near the typewriter. Ooh, excuse me. Burp is creeping out. Your brother's got a burp. Well, I don't want to demonstrate in case it happens. Like, I was sort of in between the chair and there, and I couldn't get out. And I was moving, and I was moving, and I was trying to, like, crouch and look up and go in all sorts of weird positions. And I just couldn't get free. I barely managed to by changing to keyboard and mouse. And even then, for a few minutes, I was fidgeting around, and then somehow I sort of got back out. But it was risky baka. I could have been, well, voodooed by ghosts, which would have been a terrible fortune. Oh yeah, that's really baka. Like, I like to keep it all in one room, and then, you know, you can't keep it organized, because no, you must drop in the next one along. It's baka. I love the feng shui of the game, though. It has very nice backgrounds and good feng shui with the music as well, and good chi. The more I mention it, I actually do want to play that, but I just need to find a fix for the buttons, which should be simple. I mean, it's PC, it's customizable, right? There'll be a way to fiddle those around. Okay, we are voodooing a lot of these voodoo people. I'm being very cautious with the lights here, as I don't want to kill the power and fuck us both over. It does. It's got great feng shui as well. I also feel some of the dramatic music, it's just got good ambience and good chi. Goes well with rice. Where is my voodoo stick? Ah, there is my voodoo stick. Also, how is my in-game chi? Okay, we're looking alright. Well, how is your chi, Hunter? Chi is very important. That's high quality. Goes well with rice. Okay, no deer mask, no thermos. Do we have another door in there? it is time for me to join the Jade Emperor upstairs. Ah, high quality jade. I've actually made it up here now as well. So I'm guessing you got a picture of the ghost, yeah. Okay, we'll cross out him then. Has it been throwing much? Oh shit, I forgot the waiting screen. Oh no. Thankfully I only used not the full size one, but yeah, forgot about that. I had a hover on my screen all this time. Terrible, well, I don't want to say terrible fortune, but baka fortune. Okay, we got Banshee, Demon, Jinn, Obama, Obake. We might have her, no? Also high quality, dude. High quality. Did you get a picture of one of those shadow backers? Okay, I'll get rid of any of them left then. Ah, more UV. Right, that means we're good on pictures. And we don't need any photo of the ghost, so we're good on that. Get a ghost to blow out a firelight, cleanse the area using incense, and repel it while it's chasing. So the bottom two I guess we can get in one go really is probably the right play. So we will see it hunt. Which I guess means we could go for a video of a hunting ghost. You know, we get the camera set up and everything and do it remotely. Which also means we'll get some idea of how it moves. Which doesn't really rule out a lot at this point, because none of these are really fast movers anyway, are they? Well, like I said, Jinn is somewhat unique. And we haven't crossed out Cormos. I have no idea what Cormos moves like. I think I had it once, but I didn't get to see it hunt, so I never even knew. Okay, I see we've got a tripod, so I don't need to bring one of them. We've got... Actually, we've got all the evidence types, haven't we? Because we're only going to get one. So, I'll bear that in mind, and I'll bring some kind of equipment up. Oh, looks like power got conked out. No, it hasn't. Ah, not many sounds. AC's game has crashed. This is terrible fortune. Terrible feng shui. I would say Ancestor Cry AC. Okay. I mean, obviously we can't cross it out 100%, but it's not giving that kind of vibe. I'm assuming it's left UV on everything that it should leave UV on. So probably not Nabake. And I just got a notification there that you start playing Starfield. Ancestor Curse, I would have to agree. So what happened with the lights here? Because I thought the power conked out. Did it do ghost breath? I don't like what we've done with ghost breath, by the way. Like, the sound is really quiet now. I almost can't tell when it's happened half the time. They've replaced it with this kind of weird noise for the event, and it's very quiet. Half the time you miss it. Oh no, terrible! This is true. This is an answer. This is like an ancient curse. This is a terrible fortune. How long were you on the ship for as well? We might be able to replicate this. This is ancestor cry. I'm actually not going to boost up my fin yet because the average is pretty high. And at some point we'll want to hunt. Ooh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. Ooh, that is grim fortune. That is... I would describe it as a tragedy. I would describe it as... Oh, yeah, this is just bad feng shui, isn't it? It's ancestor cry. Break the board. Wait, which board? Oh, the voodoo board. Ah. Do we have a hiding spot or that kind of thing in mind? We do have one here. And that being so far away, we should be pretty safe there. We get some feng shui in there. Brother's got to have his feng shui. Oh god, oh my god, the feng shui. Oh god, oh my god, the feng shui. Okay, I don't like the feng shui of that being in the open thing. The high quality, the feng shui hiding spot, great fortune. Just be careful not to light your smudge on those. Ah, we break board, yes. Honestly, we could probably don't even have to hide. Because unless it teleports here, it's got a long way down to go. Ah, you want smudge, yes? Oh no, you already have smudges. High quality, dude. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh my god. I always forget that. I guess I always think that like I need the cross with me on the board. But hold on. I am still seeing a board there. Can I? No, it's visually a board, but it's a pretend board that doesn't really exist. Terrible fortune. Oh no. Well, we're gonna have to drain our sanity for that, I guess. I guess we can go around in the dark a bit. And honestly, I think we're so there's so long for it to so far for it to go that we could do that quite safely without even really hiding. Because unless it was like a Dio, what are the odds that it's even gonna reach here? That said, I get the feeling that a sound might be awkward to get, so we might want to get one last sound before sort of getting into the dangerous territory. Some food for thought, anyway. Also, did you get your lucky Feng Shui lunchbox as well? Lucky Feng Shui lunchbox is quite important. It's the little things, you know. I think we can have one or two of them here, so I'll probably check here as well. I am gonna get more cameras and lights and things. Just in case that's the path we go down. So this is a Jade Emperor. Great fortune. Oh, look at her go. Look at her go. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. We got all the pictures, we want one sound, and we want 2 videos. So let me see where she went, and I'll try goop up with her. The Jade is in the kitchen. I think she's looking for her lucky Feng Shui thing. Ah, this is terrible fortune. This is terrible fortune. See, for me, I had it. Hold on, let me go with you again. Maybe you might have missed the exact spot. For me, it was like right here before, and clearly you don't see it there. The other one was, I think you know that tree, don't you? The one with the shovel near it. Yeah, so you probably would have seen that one as well. Other places, we look. We must find you lucky Feng Shui lunchbox. So the 3 spots I know of so far were the tree, the kitchen, and the... Just now on this game, I found that cupboard up there. So I found it around near the shovel. But I don't see it there, and I assume you don't. Okay. Oh, high quality, Fredo. High quality. Oh, Fredo, I was looking at the... I saw a video of someone with basically my exact hardware trying out Subnautica 2, and they were actually able to get, with a little DLSS on equality, they were able to get about 70 frames a second on medium settings, which isn't anything amazing, but that's like pretty solid. I could definitely get by to that. We must get the other homeboy though. We must get the other Subnautica homeboy. We have Hunter has a problem because he's on PlayStation and they don't do it there for like 2 years, which is rough. We must get him something. It might have been. I don't think I even realized who sent me something. Was it? It wasn't that kind of nerdy gangster man, was it? And by gangster man, I mean very obviously white man. Big problem. Terrible fortune. This is true. This is terrible fortune. Oh, is it here? Oh, high quality. So we know that's another spot it can be. And it actually appeared on my screen now that you took it. Here's Lucky Feng Shui Lockbox? Lunchbox? That's weird, because I guess it teleported for me, because I couldn't see it before. Oh, it won't have been that then. I saw a pretty long video where he tested a few different setups. He tried a 1060. It didn't run amazing. But also he tried basically my exact setup. He had same graphics card, same CPU, same amount of RAM, same type of RAM. So it was pretty useful because it was my exact computer. And yeah, he managed, it was about 70 on medium settings with DLSS quality. He could get to high settings and keep, with DLSS quality, he kept high settings on at 60 the majority of the time, with the odd dip to 50. Which actually is kind of how I have Resident Evil Requiem running, really. So, I guess that would be doable. Although, I would have the overhead of having OBS and various plugins for audio and stuff on. So I'd probably be better off going for medium. But yeah, there is a bigger problem here. We must find a way to get the Hunter. What is the cheapest device we could get that could run it? We've no homeboy left behind. We gotta get that, brother. So we're nearly... Ah, you got fire extinguished. Sounds like something needs deleting. Did you mean to delete that? Yeah, this is true because it's like... It's terrible fortune because it's a really, really long wait. But at the same time, paying a shit ton of money at a bad value, because it is a bad time to build something, for one single game is very difficult to do. Honestly, I think the console prices have gone up compared to what they used to be. But comparatively, you will probably get a better price with that versus, say, a PC. I'm not saying rush out and buy one. I'm just saying if you were to do it, you'd probably be less fucked in that way. Although at the same time, it's a cursed treasure because it's locked to Microsoft and, you know, you can't really upgrade it. It dies when it dies and then it is done. He did. So he may have info for you. Also, Latif Heather. Latif Heather. That's been pretty smooth sailing today. Oh, yes. They are really weird. They're like wiggling, and I've noticed that with a lot of these maps, the fridge doors are fucked. There's a fridge in the diner where you try to open it and it just starts shaking and shaking wildly. It's terrifying feng shui. They're only doing it a little for me, but they're very wobbly and they're not right. Wait, you finished the story? Wow, you did that quick. Do they even have much of a story on there? I thought it was, early access still. See, I will probably be holding off because it being multiplayer, I want to make sure I get the Freddle and the Hunter. Because the Freddle bought me both the games and gave a lot of help with the first one. The Hunter gave a lot of help with the second one, Below Zero. And so those are kind of the Subnautica homeboys, and I can't really play without either of them. I also don't want to play the game to death and then, I'm not in the mood to do it when the Hunter's on there, because that would be ass. So I'm keeping it fresh until then. Ooh, got the burps. A metric fuck ton of content. That is a curious fortune. We may ever really know. Can you build a giant statue of Heather? Also, how do, custom pictures, like the way I've got in my gallery, how do they work for online players? Like, if I was to make a picture of Heather, could I put it in the middle of your room and then it's a picture of Heather on your end too? Or does that not work? Oh, they're not here yet. Well, I'll have to add those because we need, when we do eventually play, I need to put pictures of Heather all over your stuff, which is great feng shui. And great. This sounds like good chi. Okay, repel the ghost of incense while it's chasing someone is our last thing. We've got all the sounds, we've got all the videos, the pictures. So... What do we have? So I'm assuming we didn't at any point hear a banshee scream. Ah, you want a UV, yes? So I'm just gonna tick off the banshee because I feel like we would have heard it. I don't think it killed power, did it? Or did it kill that just now as I said that? No. It suddenly occurs to me that it hasn't killed the power, I don't think once, has it? And we've been playing a long time. So... I'm thinking maybe Jinn? Then why hasn't it voodooed us? Speaking of, my sanity's pretty low. Yours has a little bit taken off. Would be a good idea to be careful. If you build a decent-sized base, the deconstructor mechanic freaks out and forbids you from deconstructing a very clearly empty room. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. It was a high quality, Jade. High quality. I am very unsure of what to call this one, to be honest. It seems kind of quiet, but then I have had ones that are, should be aggro, be quiet. Have an average of 60. Are we gonna try and make it hunt now, I think, maybe. Also, high quality, high quality. Did we get the bone? Fuck, did we get the bone? I will check if we got the bone. See, I've purposefully just sort of not looked at it very much because I want to keep it as fresh as possible. But I'm not going to be like totally, oh god, don't tell me this, don't tell me that. But yeah. Oh, high quality, Jade, high quality. I take bone, yes? Bone go well of rice. Look, I haven't really... I think I saw one of the trailers, but I haven't seen very much of the gameplay or any of that. Well, it goes to show that you can have a towel, Fredo. You can have a towel, can you? Have they added a grace fish yet? Can I add a fish, but it's like got a grace head on it? It would be pretty good feng shui. Oh, it looks like there's a misunderstanding there. I would say never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot we must be in dark, yes. You must badger them to add a picture frame, Fredo. We must have... Yeah, well, you know why. Oh, I am curious how that might work. Because if the picture's stored on my device, how would the other brother see it? Unless it somehow got loaded into the game's memory somehow? I don't know. Okay, I'm getting really low now. And you're past the halfway point, probably more like 30. This brother should be hunting soon. And actually, we'll hear the door shut when it does. I'm gonna... Shall I go up just high enough to sort of... Actually, I only have one smudge. I probably want to play it safe. I hear it. I would have stuck around. I only had the one smudge, though. and I wasn't sure if just by chance they might have patched the piano or not with the new movement. So, I didn't get the best look, but it looked pretty bog standard to me. I will say I didn't notice it speeding up once it saw us either. Which, I forget which ones do or don't do that. This is going to be a difficult one to tell. I'm going to cross off Myling, because it didn't make a lot of sounds. And I could hear him walking upstairs, so probably not him. I'll cross off Demon, because that would be the most tame bitch-made demon. It kind of did. It could be a quiet poltergeist. So, the ones I'm looking at are Jinn, Obama, Obake, Poltergeist, or Kormos. Jinn shoots up when it sees you, doesn't it? Like, it goes really quite quick. Kind of like Budget Revenant. So I'm going to cross out Jinn. It could be Obama. Because it has had periods of being really quiet where it hasn't really done anything. You might ever know. We might find we can have a tell. So Obama, Obake, Kormos, or Poltergeist. I'm just gonna stay glued to you. Oh, terrible photo. Ahina. I'm low rank as well. My one. At least I'm not providing the equipment, though. Excuse me. Oh, my God. Terrible fortune. Ancestors scream. I managed to evade it for quite a while around that table as well, which is not like me, but terrible fortune. Ancestors scream. Okay, is there anything I can do as a ghost that might help? Honestly, I am totally lost, so if you're wrong, do not feel bad, because I have no clue. I mean, I'm probably going to get a pretty crappy pay regardless now. So maybe I go Obama just to hedge the bets. That said, the Jade Emperor is usually right. And one of the reasons that we might not have heard it being a poltergeist up there is I don't know if there's much for it to throw up there. See, some rooms are a nightmare when it's a poltergeist, because they have a tea room. There's a million little objects for it to throw everywhere, and it just tanks your sanity. Like, you'll have a billion things thrown at once. Other rooms, they don't have anything. I'm going to call it that. Jade is usually right. I am Ghost now. Terrible fortune. I am Ancestor. I am Wandering Spirit. I mean, unless there's anything I can do as a ghost, but I don't really think there is. But we have two jades. Great fortune. Great feng shui as well. High quality.
Welcome back.
Obake?
Ready for you.
That is the last one I would have thought it was. Okay, on the bright side, as I was not provider of the gear, I was a bit more disposable. The most I would have provided or lost is one camera, one light, thermometer, spirit, but yeah, a couple of bits, but not a huge amount. I am there in spirit, this is true. That is, yeah, and I got a really good look at it as well. I mean, I got killed by it. I managed to survive for quite some time. I was going around the table and just desperately trying to loop it. And nearly succeeded. Like, for a while I was, but it eventually caught up. And I had my eyes glued to it that whole time. Maybe I blinked and missed it, but I mean, it'll be on stream if anyone wants to check, and I didn't see it shift once. I'm gonna say it was a Obake, more like Obaka. Yeah. Okay, I have time for another if you do, but I also, it's no problem if you get tired or anything like that. What a Obaka though. I mean, an Obaka that doesn't even do Obaka things. Oh my god, my book froze. Terrifying. Oh, my book is gone. Ah. Well, high quality, Jade. It was good playing with you anyway. I did not expect a Jade Emperor today. It was high quality. Great feng shui. High quality. Jade have a. It's high quality. Okay, for me then. I don't know what days you might be around, if you'll be able to be there Thursday. It's not a big deal if you're not. I haven't really decided what I'm doing these next few days as well, because I know the Green Man is going to have a couple of streams around his birthday, and I want to make it for at least one of them. On my own birthday, on the 21st, I'll stream something or the other. Maybe I'll just do some Silent Hill 2 this Thursday then. But at least we're able to squeeze in something. It was a high quality. Jade Haver. Jade Emperor. Feng Shui. I would say Jade Grace. Jade Haver. Also, your character is literally Grace, so great fortune. Oh, high quality, Jade. Oh wow, they didn't patch the legs. They're still broken. How did they miss that? They're kind of worse. Your feet are kind of flipping around. Oh my god. Terrible fortune. This is true, Fredo, although I would have to get things prepared. And I don't really want to... I don't know. I never know. I can have a tell. But yeah, we must say goodbye to the Jade Emperor. She is high quality. She is 3 Heathers. She is 2 Graces. She is 1 Jade. She is 2 Jades, actually. There's a green Jade. She is many Jades. A Jade of many names. A Jade of many forms. Great fortune. High quality. Oh, that is it. Ooh, do I go on? Let me see. I can at least chat here for a bit. Let's see if I... Ooh, I could almost afford that new crucifix. That would help me out a ton, because this one's a bit shit. It barely covers any ground. Let me see, are there any ones that I could do relatively easily? I think I'm going to squeeze in one more. And we'll just see where maybe I can get that new crucifix, because that would help me a lot on this. See, any objectives that we could cheese out one with? Although, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Thursday should be my birthday, yeah. 21st of May, I think it lands on. Ah, terrible fortune, terrible fortune. Hey, you have work on Thursday, yes? Hard Chinese worker. I was gonna say terrible fortune, but I don't. Is that terrible fortune? It's a cursed treasure. Wow. Yeah. I am actually. Tell you what. I'm gonna tell my dad that I am like won't be all night tonight. So yeah. And I'll be back up and just chit chat and fuck about for however long it takes until dinner. Okay, I'll be 1 moment. Also, since Freddle's here, I'm going to give him a grace just to keep him company while I go down and do that. No, she's high quality. She's high quality. Oh yeah, that's so good. That's so good. Also high quality, Fredo. High quality. Oh, another thing? Minor thing, really, but Resident Evil 9 just got native support for motion controls, which I happen to have on this controller. It's got gyro. In fact, if I click it now, it's hard to stay exactly still. And you might be able to tell my camera's moving a little differently. I'm not very good with them, quite frankly, but I have gyro, yes. Great fortune. I've been meaning to kind of practice them, because I feel like it could bridge the gap between a mouse aim and controller. But it's difficult because there's barely any support in any of these games for it. Okay. I think I did not forget the Grace, by the way. The Grace is just sticking around for a bit. Grace is high quality. It's also feng shui. The glasses, the outfit, feng shui. Ooh, what was I going to say? What was I going to think? Yeah, I'll probably have dinner in about 20 minutes. So I don't think I'm going to bother starting up a game. Is there anything anyone wants me to check out? Or anything I wanted to show off? Or I can have a remember. Sometimes I can have a tell. Sometimes I can have a think. Sometimes I have a really know. Yeah, you know what? I'll get that cross when the daily task reset. I'll get something or the other. And because those will be done as well. Looks like I've nearly got this whole event thing really. There's only the community thing, which I can just sit back through. There's a lot of backers in that one. Also, I feel like they gave her an incredibly sussy outfit as well. There was another woman that gave a really sussy outfit in there. Saucy fortune. Right. I am stringing us out. Why don't I look up? I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna quickly look. Wow, this is buggy as hell. It's not really working properly. Can I close the game? My book is broken. Oh, I might be able to leave from here. Now, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm going to look up.
I've got some jobs ready.
I was having trouble changing the controls of Resident Evil 0. I need to find out how. So I'm going to look that up. Oh, yeah, Steam devices. Let me look at one. So it's not quite out yet, but it will be out probably quite soon. They're gonna have some sort of system to avoid it being scalped, I think. So, like, you'll have to sort of request one or something, because otherwise people are just gonna buy them all up. And let me see. Steam. Wait, what the fuck are they calling it? I know the unofficial name is like a Gabe Cube. I think we'll call it Steam Machine. Yeah, they actually they have it labeled as a Steam Machine. It's like a quirky little box. Let me see. Is there any way I could safely get my browser shown? Which this is a good fortune. Let me... Yeah, I'm going to get my browser. Hold on a moment. I'm just trying to see where all my stuff is. I want to cover... Don't want my name to show. And, let me get some handy, like, black bars to cover bits of the screen. Let's see. A color. Right, this should be... Let me make it not eye-blinding. And move it up. And then I can adjust this once we get the fin shown off. Shouldn't take them a moment. I'll duplicate that. Also, we're covering the grace, which is terrible feng shui. Right, where is duplicate? Where the fuck is duplicate? Fucking hell. Okay, what about copy and paste, I guess? Okay, here's another one. And we'll just uncover the screen. As Hey, see, it's a barcode. Oh my god. You can only buy one if you haven't got a new account. You need to be in good standing with Steam. Oh, that's a bit shit, Stan, because how the fuck do you get one then? If you don't have a Steam machine to play on, how does a brother get his thing? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get the capture card any moment now. Okay, I'm being very cautious of this. I want to go up too high just in case. That's enough for me. Okay, and the bottom of the screen we want to. Ooh. We'll call it here. This is a heavily censored thing. Yeah, but if you don't have a PC, how do you... I guess you could make one on Android, probably, like a phone or... Anyway, you can probably see some of this stuff. Let me get the grace off. She's kind of in the way. So here we go. Steam Machine. I want Steam Machine, yes. There it is. Your games on the big screen. Powerful PC gaming made easy in a small and mighty package. It's not that mighty, unfortunately. It's actually, from everything I'm hearing, it's basically like a Series X or a box standard PS5. It's unfortunately not that strong, as far as I can tell. Which is unfortunate because it's. I mean, I hope if they price it right, if it's cheap, then great. But if it's not, then they're going to need to offer a bit more oomph. So if you can't play games on the PC, how do you get one? I mean, the whole point is like you would be trying, like if you already had a PC, you wouldn't be trying to buy another one. It seems a bit barker, but anyway, your game's on the big screen, mighty package. It is smaller, we will give it that. Great feng shui. This is true. It might, if it gets him into it, then so be it. It's quirky. It's a little cube. Your Steam library in more places. With over 6 times the horsepower of Steam Deck, Steam Machine has the power to play your whole Steam library, including your favorite AAA titles. Just sign in with your Steam account and your entire library is there. I would say so. I mean, it's not going to be like, don't get me wrong, it's not going to be like the weediest thing you've ever seen. It's probably about like a Series X. But, yeah. It's not going to be like, oh, the most powerful thing. It depends how they price it. If they price it fairly, then it's okay. It is Dying Light the Beast, that hit classic game. Yeah. Right. Here we have 2 people playing a game. Ah. 2 lesbians or whatever. Anyway, core features that define Steam Machine. Steam operating system. An operating system optimized for gaming, with fast suspend/resume and cloud saves. And that's just for start. Okay, like the current consoles then. It is and it isn't. They make, somewhere down here they say, oh, make no mistake, this is a PC. So it is a PC, but right out of the box, it has the Steam OS, which is sort of set up in a console-like way. And yeah, it's a very small sort of form that you could just plop down somewhere and put it down like a console. So it's similar. Yeah, it's a similar deal. But it also can be a PC as well. You can install another operating system and run it just like a PC if you wanted to. You never know, Fredo. Anyway, it has small form factor, and we see it is smaller than a banana. Put it under your TV. Set it on your desk. Hide it under a banana. It's powerful PC gaming packed into a roughly 6-inch, 160mm cube. Yeah, I'm sure they say something somewhere that, oh, it's a PC, you can install whatever you want on it. But right out of the box, it has a more sort of streamlined kind of console style thing, and it can kind of be what you want it to be. They say that it is cool and quiet. It keeps cool and runs whisper quiet, even while running the most demanding games. You can hide it under a banana. Honestly, I love the feng shui of it. But I do have a PC with like equal-ish specs. So it kind of doesn't make a lot of sense for me because I may as well just spend the money like upgrading my current one. But if they price it well, it might be a way to get, a half-decent PC at an affordable price. Big if. They might price it badly. I/O for days, ready for all the peripherals and monitors you can throw at it. 1 gigabit Ethernet, DisplayPort 1.4, HDMI 2.0, 1 USB-C and 4 USB-A ports. But do not actually throw things at it. It has, you get this. It has both a CPU and a GPU. I thought it was just running it out of thin air. That is true, actually, 4K gaming at 60 frames per second with a big disclaimer, with FSR, that's upscaling. Thanks to a discrete, semi-custom AMD desktop class CPU and GPU. So I think that this has like one of those combined little sort of chips that has both the CPU and the GPU on it. So that's the one downside of this is upgradability. You know, you're not going to be able to just plop in a new GPU. I mean, people might find a way. Maybe they'll get it externally in there, but it's not like a full-size PC where you can just chuck in a new graphics card and, hey, we got a big upgrade. Excuse me, my controller disconnected there. I think it's to distinguish the GPU from consoles, because consoles have a system on chip. Yeah, I think this is a system on chip. I could be wrong. Also, FSR, this will probably have access to FSR 4.1, going by the latest news, which basically means it's got pretty good upscaling. It will look as more or less as good as native, as long as you don't push it too hard. Available in 2 storage sizes, 512 GB and 2 terabytes. Both come with expandable storage via micro SD. Oh, it's an APU. Okay. 2x2 Wi-Fi 6E. 2x2? I don't know what that means. Plus Bluetooth 5.3 with dedicated antenna. Steam controller's wireless adapter is built right into the Steam machine for direct pairing. Now, I've been hearing that they're going to release one that doesn't come with a controller as well, because there's probably a lot of people that already have a controller laying around somewhere that they could use. So you could shave a bit of the price off of that. Power. No giant brick. Steam Machine's power supply is built right in. So it's a great form factor. It's a tiny little cube. I like that about it. And you're going to have some customizability as well. Here we go. You can put little fins on top of it. You can place it on a desk. You can change the faceplate. You could put a faceplate with a big picture of Grace on it. The controller is pricey. It's like £100. And honestly, I would imagine you could probably get a PlayStation controller or any other thing working of this just fine. So might be one to pass on. Looks like a good controller, but yeah. You have an LED strip. Ooh, yeah, you want light, yes? Or turn it off. Yeah, if you do not want loads of moths going towards it. Here we have a black woman playing a game. She is talking into, I think that is a Fifine, I think that's how you pronounce it, mic. Kind of budget, but like decent mics. And she has a webcam, and she's, her feng shui streaming setup. She's got a stream deck there. This sister is kitted out to stream. What's this game? Something Valley. Fuck if I know. Nice setup though. It has great feng shui. I have a Fifine pair of headphones on right now. My mic is an old one that my dad gave me. So it's passed down. It's not like a massively valuable one. It was fairly cheap at the time, and it's old now, but it does the job. Headset is new. Cheap, but it does the job. It's optimized for gaming. One masterpiece is enough. I should have like a looking at people's feng shui setups thing. It runs Steam OS. Steam Machine runs Valve's gaming first operating system. Steam OS is designed to provide a plug-and-play user experience while keeping the power and flexibility of a PC. Experience Steam OS in the same way as other Steam hardware, like Steam Deck and Steam Frame, which is another VR thing, actually, that they've got. It is Steam Machine verified. Well, you'd think it would be. It is a Steam Machine. But yeah, you'll get like verified games, whether or not they can run on it. We're expanding our verified program to include ratings for Steam Machine, so customers can understand how their games will run. So, I don't want to open up Steam right now because it might give like details and that, but you could probably check on there whether or not Subnautica 2's there. And if people find a way to make it run at a decent enough rate, then they can put that badge on it. Honestly, I fit under exactly that branch. If I hadn't got a PC already, I might have been, seriously thinking of getting this. And I love the feng shui of it. I got mine pre-made, which you can still do, but rough prices. This might be again. I don't want to give you too much false hope because this could be expensive. I don't know what they're going to price it at. I'm hoping that them as a much bigger company might swallow some of the pricing for people and release it cheap. I should. Oh yeah, here we go. And it's a PC. Yes, Steam Machine is optimized for gaming, but it's still your PC. Install your own apps, or even another operating system. Who are we to tell you how to use your computer? So, first and foremost, it is a PC. Like, they've made it in such a way, it's a PC disguised as a console, really. And you can keep it disguised as a console if you don't want to dabble in the PC side of things. You'll be able to get all the games on there that you need. You'll be able to do everything you need there. If you want to run like other PC apps and stuff on it, then you can change it that way. Here we have some brother running what looks like Blender. Yeah, running Blender there. He seems to be doing some coding on the side. This brother's got a lot of stuff going on. This brother's, doing 3D modeling work on his PC. Not bad model he's got there as well. What do we predict it will cost? We might have a no. Yeah, that's the subject of a lot of arguing right now. I've been seeing a few people saying that they can't price it too much or it's just not going to sell, which I am inclined to agree with. But it could be expensive. We can have a tell. Steam Machine plays well wherever Steam is. Made for Steam controller. Steam Machine comes with a built-in wireless adapter just for pairing with Steam controller. Up to 4 with a single adapter. This means you can pair your Steam controller without its puck. Okay, and you can wake your Steam Machine without leaving your couch. It is considered to be great for streaming. Goes well with rice. With enough horsepower to take on the most demanding games. We will see. Steam Machine is the perfect host PC for streaming to other devices. Easily stream to your Steam Deck, Steam Frame, or any other device running Steam, or Steam Link. I don't even know what Steam Link is, but yeah. Here, look at these brothers going. They're on the move. They're on the march. The Empire is on the run. Powered by Steam. Optimized for gaming in any form. So we have that tiny VR headset. That's the Steam Frame. This is the box, the cube, the machine, whatever you want to call it. This is a controller with a kind of tweaking out looking face on it. And this is a Steam Deck, a handheld thing. The Steam hardware family officially expands in early 2026. We are in early 26. It is a big claim, especially because a lot of these things are, some of these things run like absolute ass. I was questioning whether my own PC would be able to run Subnautica 2. And oh Christ, that's far too much. If it's that, you can forget it at that price. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that they won't price it like that, but that is far too much. Um, it can, but back when I bought it, things hadn't gone out of control yet. It is a quirky Baka machine, Latif. Just like Steam Deck, all are optimized for gaming on Steam, and all are designed to help players get even more out of their Steam library. That is one thing. Usually, the big weakness with PC is that you don't have a single platform. Like, everyone could be on different hardware, so it's difficult to optimize it as much, like for consoles. Here, they know exactly what they're optimizing it for, so it can be done. Oh, yeah, I can. I was worried at first, but I see I can now. I saw a video where someone had the exact hardware. It was uncanny. They were same GPU, same RAM, same same CPU. It was, and they got medium settings with ease. It was 70 frames a second. And I'll probably run it like that. That would give me more than enough overhead for OBS. Could even run it at high, perhaps. Exactly. And I think they are going to know that a lot of people are going to want it just for that. See, they almost only added the PC thing as a footnote just for those who want that. But put it this way, I'm not saying I won't make it expensive, but I do think that if they do, especially 1,500 or more, then that's just far too much for it. At that point, you kind of may as well just get an Xbox or something. Follow them for updates and information. Here is a thing of it. It has a light and a power button and many other things. That is true. I'm not trying to bash you for that because it could be that. It could be that. All I'm saying is that if it is, that's really going to hurt its sales. And that's the big problem with this is that they announced they were going to do this before the RAM went to shit. And now it has, and they have mentioned it is making things difficult. They gotta keep the price down somewhat though, because it's not massively powerful, so it can't really warrant the price, but AI is AI. These are kind of, unless you're sort of into tech, this is sort of, yeah. It's kind of like a tiny Series X, I guess. It could be described this way. Only 8 GB VRAM. Okay. They might be able to make that work. And here I think they've already sort of gone over these things. It weighs 2.6 kilograms. It is 152 millimeters, so it's 15 centimeters tall. That's 6 inches. Some specifications are subject to change ahead of availability. Now let me turn off the capture card because I'm going to quickly change screen and see Xbox Series. Let's start with X. And I'm seeing a £480 Series X on Amazon UK. That is quite a nasty price, but that's, if they can't get it similar to that, then I guess they can expect a bit of a premium on that because it is a PC and you can do extra things. But much more than that, and it is aimed at people that don't want to piss around with a PC. So I think a lot of those same people would just see this. They're told that it's more powerful and it does what they need it to do. They'll just buy that. But yeah, I'm seeing a Series X on Amazon for $480, a 1 terabyte console Series X for $500 at Argos, a Series S for $290. I don't know how well a Series S would run it, if at all. Why don't I Google that? Okay, give me a moment. Just give you some company as well, especially Fredo. Right. Xbox Series S Subnautica 2 performance. It does, which is bad feng shui, So if it was a little bit more than that, if it was a little bit more than a console, then I would say go with the Steam Machine, because you'll save, in the online thing, which I can no longer bring myself to pay for. She's high quality, isn't she, Latifah? If it's really expensive, I'm gonna have to say pass, which I don't like to because I love the feng shui of it. But yeah, the only reason I'm showing this to you is because I'm thinking, like, maybe this might be an option if it's a good price. Anyway, so the AI write-up that they shove right on the front page of the search engine, which is annoying, says this, which take it with a grain of salt. Sometimes it tells you a load of crap. Subnautica 2 runs on Xbox Series S, but may experience frames per second drops and stuttering in dense underwater environments due to Unreal Engine 5's high hardware demands. Okay. It significantly increases hardware requirements compared to the original Subnautica, which is to be expected. It's a few years difference. They say it's playable, but may notice frame rate drops, which is kind of rough. Console version is optimized for next-gen hardware, but the Series S has less GPU and RAM compared to the Series X. It only takes 14 GB on Series S to install, which is quite small, really. But, games these days. Where are we? Seems like you can change settings. I don't know if this is true or they're getting confused, because bear in mind that it's AI. But yeah, they say high-resolution textures on Epic settings can exceed the Series S memory, causing stutter. If they haven't made a mistake here, and you can actually change the settings, then you could lower things down to keep it smooth, which, yeah, no one wants to lower settings, but like if it's smooth, that's a big thing. Yeah, the subscription is barker. It's no good. I think that is a wise move, and I really don't want to get your hopes up too much because they might price it poorly. And I'm not even saying it's their fault if they have to, because, this AI crap has ruined things, but I think if they price it crazily, people just aren't going to get it, sadly. Why would they? One thing this will do is there's Steam Deck compatibility on Pages and will be Steam Machine compatible as well. This is true. This is great fortune, actually. This is a true thing. So this should be a good fortune, whatever happens, really. Even if you don't end up getting one, even if, it should. Because, they're going all in with this. They're releasing this. They're not backing off it. So, with modest hardware, it's going to be in their interest to get things running at, and I say modest, it's decent hardware, but it's not like, crazy good stuff. They're going to have to try and make it run properly. Right. Where am I now? Why don't we check? Ooh. Now I'm sure you've already Googled this, but just on the off chance. PS5, Subnautica 2, maybe any news, any rumors? That's just, it's 2 years. It's too much for a brother. Ah, hell no. The developer at Subnautica 2 Studio Unknown World said on Discord and reshared on Reddit that there is no news about a PS5 edition of the game, with the developers citing the PS5's lack, presumably, of PS5 doesn't have a dedicated early access program. Can't they fix that? Sony does support some early access games, but not as widely as Steam or Xbox. For example, Palworld is available on PS5 in its current unfinished state. Yeah, that's incredibly far off. As is Path of Exile 2. I guess it is worth bearing in mind that the game isn't finished yet as well. So even it's not like you're missing the finished product right now. Like I could buy it right now and it wouldn't be a finished game at all. So it is, yeah. It appears Sony accepts unfinished games on a case-by-case basis, but without a dedicated early access program. That's a glimmer of hope, right? I mean, maybe they see a case for this? I don't know how well it's sold on PlayStation. With Subnautica 2 selling 2 million copies in 12 hours, it certainly appears that Sony is missing out on a lot of money here. That being said, there could be countless other reasons why it is not on PS5. Yeah. Okay. And then again, all the other games are on PlayStation, is it true? You know, Subnautica 1, Below Zero. It would be really weird to just have it missing for like 2 years. I feel like they might try and have a bit of a push there. Or if Sony sees that it makes a lot of money. I mean, I was going to say terrible fortune, but that's not really a terrible fortune, is it? Then again, I allow fucking Phasmophobia on there. But, wow. Speaking of bugs on that, Christ. When that update first launched, it was all over the place. Terrible fortune. Ancestors scream. Ooh. Are there any PC parts that aren't going crazy in price right now anyway? I know the GPUs are, I know the RAM is. Partly on my own sort of, for myself, I'm wondering. Maybe I want to nab something before they shoot up the prices of other bits. Can I ever really tell? I never really know. But yeah, generally, I would not recommend getting into PC gaming right now because it's a bad time for it. The AI bubble and all that crap. If they manage to eat the cost with the Steam box, then maybe that would be an option. I wonder if there's any chance Sony might. I mean, there's got to be a chance, right? If it's a case-by-case basis. Possibly? But what sort of specs are we talking about here? Do we know what's in it? Or yeah, honestly, it might be doable. I'm not going to throw out that possibility. I know I do believe there are external GPU docks that you can get for laptops. It would be a quirky solution, but it would be a solution. Oh yeah, take your time. Take your time. Although, again, the thing is that said GPUs to put in such a dock would still be expensive. It is green verified for Steam Deck, so it can run on a Steam Deck. And bear in mind, the Steam machine which they claimed was like, oh, 6 times the power of that, is not really, as far as I can tell, it's not significantly more powerful than even a current gen console. So if it can run on a Steam Deck, it shouldn't be terrible standards. See, that's what I was trying to get at. Like, it'll be a quirky setup. It might be doable, but and the thing is, you'd still need to get a GPU, which, they're being scalped to hell and back. Although I don't think he gives a fuck about path racing and anything like that, so there's no reason he can get an older GPU, but let me see. Ooh. How powerful is a Steam Deck? It is considered. Oh, get this pop out shit out of my face. Motherfucker. Hate that kind of thing. Okay, there's only vague numbers here because it's hard to compare them because they're totally different designs and everything. Comparable to the Xbox One S, but significantly less from the PlayStation 5. It has 16 GB of RAM, although games are sort of, optimized for it. Still, it's not like crazy powerful or anything. Let me see, what GPU is equivalent to a, not S, Steam Deck? Roughly equivalent to an NVIDIA GTX 1050. Okay, now we're talking. It cannot match high-end desktop GPUs. It delivers performance comparable to budget gaming laptops or older mid-range desktop setups. Okay, so they say that the closest equivalent, although it's slightly higher than that, is a GTX 1050 Ti 4GB. You know what? I'm going to copy that if it stops popping shit in my face. And let's see if those are blown up in price. I doubt it. Because it's not the kind of thing people are going to rush. Yeah, I got to get my last gen card, but thing is, they'd be old. I don't know where you'd even get one. There's all sorts of weird brands out there now. Like I see this penis brand. I don't recognize that properly. Like, what the fuck is that? Here we go. An Intel R Core TM i5 6200 CPU. RAM is 8 GB. I would assume DDR4. Lenovo IdeaPad 510. Yeah, penis. It looks like penis. It does. Okay. Lenovo IdeaPad. It probably has some sort of integrated graphics in, doesn't it? 510 ISIS 15 SK. Not really finding much about performance. At 9 years old, it's probably going to be a little on the weak side for it. Yeah, so that's a fairly trustworthy enough brand then. Because I saw it and I was like, I don't recognize this one. and it looks like it says penis, so I wasn't that keen on it. But so penis cards are okay from what I'm hearing. I mean, to be honest, I think the smart money would be on waiting, to be honest, for the bubble to pop and so on. I fucking well hope it pops because I'm sick of it. Because I'm in a similar boat, not the same boat because I can play it or whatever, but like, I'm getting to that stage where like my GPU is appearing in sort of just barely getting into the recommended requirements and gradually inching towards the low end requirements. So it's I'm feeling the pressure a bit, but exactly, it's a penis graphics card. Speaking of, has there been any progress on these? Let's see. Let's check out the higher end things. Let's say 50, 70. It won't be cheaper, but living hope. £930. Fuck that. There is I don't know how to say the name of this one without it sounding low-key provincial, so I'm not even going to say that, but there's another one at 800, which is less than that, right? But it's still pretty expensive. I mean, nearly £1,000. Oof. Yeah, these are rough. There's another one for 850. Fuck me. These are, yeah. So those, I could not bite the bullet on that. It's just too much, isn't it? If you really want to just, if you look at 58, he's suddenly at £1,500. Oh, £1,200. 1,200. Yeah, fuck that. And then the top of the top is a 5090, which is just stupid. They are 3,000. You want £3,000 GPU? Yes. That is true. That is true. Although path gracing on grace, troubling fortune. I'm holding on to the GPU fund. It will go to a GPU one day. But now is probably not the right time. I must hold on a little longer at this stupid bubble burst. I hate the way they carry on these people, these well, these people, let's people, I'm talking about that Jensen Juan. He says the most dumbass stuff about, our cards are a work of art. They're aging like wine and all of this. It's like, just fuck off and stop. Just bring them down already, God. Oh, high quality, Hunter. High quality. Yeah, I hold off for now. I wait for now. Because really, it sounds stupid me saying it when you've just, you've just shown that, here's a 9-year-old thing and you can't even play the game. So I should feel grateful that I can still play these current games. I'm just sort of feeling a bit of the pinch because I keep seeing, that feeling. I think every PC gamer probably at some point has had it where they start seeing their cards show up in like the lower end of the recommended things. Oh no, I was high end once, but it's yeah, he is my, what do you call it? Not my funder, like my when you've got someone that funds things for you, kind of a funder, I guess. I forget the name. I think you get what I'm trying to say. Right. Yeah, it is. Palit. It kind of sounds a bit like a sort of slur that you might call an Indian, but right. Yeah, this thing is a 5070 Ti for. It comes with a free copy of 007 First Light, which I can't really say I care about, but yeah. New game. It is £790, which is really fucking expensive, but that is quote unquote cheap in today's thing. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Sponsor, sugar daddy. I was thinking more of like, what's that word when like, usually it's more like when an adult, a benefactor, benefactor. He's my benefactor. He's my sugar daddy. He's my sponsor. Call him whatever you will. He's that. What about the opposing team? Yeah, the AMD fans. An RX, you could save a bit of money here. An RX 9070. This is like the top end of, what they offer, which is about a 5070 Ti. Exactly. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Okay, so this is their offering, which is basically, it's kind of the same deal as a 5070 Ti, a little bit less. The only downside really is that the path gracing isn't there. And I do love path gracing. But you save a lot of money. It's 630. So expensive, but a pretty steep drop. Suddenly, you inch away from that £1,000 mark, and suddenly it looks a bit more, it could be doable. And that's their top end one. Then they have a 9060, which is a bit less, for $449, which probably isn't that bad value, actually. I don't know how far that is off the recommended. And you get 16 GB of VRAM, and it's definitely got to be more powerful than my current thing by a fairly considerable margin. On the other hand, how do you path Grace's hair? And then we've got these saucy sites that you click on a thing and it doesn't actually exist. You know those things that, hey, I compare prices, yes, and they show you some crazy cheap price, and then you click on it and it's like, this offer is not here anymore. Maybe you want this £2,000 one instead. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know a lot about old AMD GPUs. That might be a route to go down. What did they have before? What did they have before these? RX. Okay, we're seeing a few come up. What is a 7900? I think that's like an old high-end one. Fuck me, that's £900. What? Wow. Well, fuck that then. Hell nah. It has a lot of VRAM, to be fair, but that's the old card, and it's hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Hell nah. Hell nah. Wow. Oh, the PC talk is starting to bore me. Yeah, I'd hold on. Personally, for me personally, that is true. Hold on, what is that one? The Arc back, is the 580 the Chungus one? Or is there a more powerful one? Okay, is an Intel Arc B580 limited edition graphics card. Now, for me, to be honest, I probably might as well just stick with my current thing, but that's going for $400. So you're getting outside of that range of just stupid prices at that point. And it is the big problem we get really is like driver issues with it, but it's getting better. It's getting more support from games. Personally, for me, I'm holding off until the Terrible fortunality. Terrible ancestor scream. Ancestor scam. Yeah, I'm holding off until the new consoles release, or at least until we know exactly what they're going to have in them. Then I know, like, okay, well, they're going to make games targeting these specs. So I know somewhat of a ballpark. Because there's not much point getting a stupidly expensive thing if they're just going to make it for a system that's much weaker anyway. So yeah, I'd get like something a little above that so that I can be, look, my GPU, ooh, yeah. But not much above that. So yeah, that's what I'm holding off on. I'm also hoping that the bubble pops by then. I don't know if it will. Another thing to bear in mind is that let's say the bubble doesn't pop by then, the new consoles are out. What are the new consoles priced at? It would be a shame to switch back from the PC already to, console gaming again. But on the other hand, they probably will have the new GTA for at least a year or two before PC gets it. So there is that. And if they manage to offer a lot for the price, then, it could work out. That might be the cheapest way to get actual high-end hardware. Food for thought. I think I am stretching this out here, though. A brother's head is itchy. Brother scratch. Ancestor scratch. Yeah. This is true. I have been hearing, though, that this next Xbox is going to be able to play Steam games, which makes it a bit less of a dead end, if you know what I mean. Because all of a sudden, the games you're buying on it, they're not just locked to that one system and nothing will ever play them again, if you know what I mean. Which does have my curiosity. And if they did it, and if they swallowed up, the losses and that, and if anyone could do it, a company like Microsoft or Sony could, presumably get these things at a better price than us and accept more of a loss at some point. If they were able to do that, maybe that might be the only way to get something at a half reasonable price. We will see. We may never really know. At the moment, I'm in an okay boat at the moment. I can still play, Requiem 2026, brand new game. With a little bit of DLSS, it gets pretty much 60 frames per second on good settings. Probably a similar story with Subnautica, so I'm good. I'm getting to that point where it's getting old, but I'll eke it out a bit longer. Steam Deck seems to be still getting things working and running for it, and they seem pretty focused on, optimizing stuff for that, so that's probably in okay hands. Honestly, they're still kind of focusing on the consoles right now as well. So you can get a bit more out of that. It's just that one game, which is the kicker is it's a really big game to you, but what do you do? Terrible fortune, terrible problem, terrible predicament. Ancestor troubled. Ooh, right. It's about 7:30 here. I think I'm going to wrap up. I don't know what's on the cards really. I know that Green Man has said he will have several streams in the sort of lead up to his birthday, which oh yeah, actually if you got a Steam Deck at a decent price, that might be an option. Let me take a look. Hold on a moment. Let's not go yet. Why don't I check the Steam Deck's page and give you a look at that? Oh, I don't need to wait yet. I haven't been called. Let's see. Let me get the capture card back on. But yeah, as for what's next, Green Man is going to have some streams around his birthday. I don't think he's nailed the timing yet. So I'm trying to leave things open just in case I might need to call off a stream to join in, because I would like to join at least one of them. I'll probably be here on Tuesday with some Silent Hill 2. You can. Fortunately, I have to hide my grace. I do not like to hide my grace. Right. Not that she is my grace. She is her own grace. She is, yeah. That's, yeah. Would be pretty cool if she was my grace, but anyway, your games everywhere. And here we see a China woman, a brother, a diverse cast of people all playing their games on a Steam Deck. And there's a horse in the background. Okay, I don't know who's riding the horse while playing their Steam Deck, but there they are. Yeah, I would not hold that near a pool. I would also not ride a horse and play it, but powerful, portable PC gaming designed for comfort and a console-like user experience. We'll take a look, see if there's anything fairly priced. Steam Deck top-played games include Fallout 4, Hades, whatever the fuck that is, Brotato, Mega Bonk. I don't know a lot of these games. I know one of them, but I do know there's some big-name games that run on it. Baldur's Gate 3. Whatever Mugenics is? What, like Nazis? Or everything is crab? What would you know? Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 is one of Steam Deck's top-played games. That is true. So this might be the way. And it does fulfill a quirk as well. It is a handheld, so that is something. And it has some quirky controls on it. You've got like gyro and touchpads and things. This is the kind of pricing we're looking at. They're not massively cheap, but if you could get it for a price like that, that would be, well, it's a hell of a lot less than a lot of these other things. And as far as I can tell, they're very similar hardware in here. In fact, I don't think these are necessarily more powerful. I think they have a slightly better battery, and they might be a bit more efficient, perhaps, but they're the same kind of power. Oh, wow, you got an OLED model. Oh, so they are a bit more powerful. Okay, scrap that then. But still, 480, it's not amazing, but it's like, it's better than some of these things. I couldn't really tell you. That is also true. So you don't have to go for like this top-end thing. And OLED is, a nice screen. Oh, goes well with rice. You want a carrying case, yes. Steam Deck OLED may be out of stock intermittently in some... You're telling me. In some regions due to memory and storage shortages. Steam Deck LCD is no longer in production. So, unless you found an old one, you're probably not going to get that. Which is kind of rough, because, look at that price point. That would have been really attractive. This is a bit of a bump up, but again, at least you're not talking like £1,000. Certified refurbished. There's a docking station. Fred says heli. Why is he saying heli? Check stuff. I will in a moment. I don't really want to go, and I'm being very careful what I show here because I don't want to show my name off or my details. It does have feng shui, and it has its own it's chi. It's yeah. I will check things in a moment, by the way. But yeah, don't rush out. Don't feel pressured to get anything yet. Rushing is never a good idea. And you do get some bonuses with the OLED versions, better battery life and things like that, less power. Lighter, cooler, probably quieter, I would imagine. And it's got lots of quirky controls here. Like, okay, well, it has thumbsticks. Everyone knows you got thumbsticks. And yeah, your Steam library everywhere is good. It's powerful, but it's got quirky controls. Like you've got gyro on that. You've got these sort of trackpad, mouse-like things. That may be true as well. I couldn't really comment on this stuff, but that may be the case. Console-like experience, so it's not something you have to really fuck around with much. It just works. I couldn't really attest to that much because I don't have one, but Jake probably could. I don't imagine it's very complex. This is kind of, I don't think Hunter's really a big tech person, so this is kind of just foreign language to him, but yeah. It's mostly foreign language to me, actually, as well, but yeah. Yeah, analog sticks with capacitive touch. So I think they can sense whether the sticks are being touched, which can have some uses. Trackpads, gyro, OLED screen, dual ambient light sensors. Yeah, I'm not that great with it either, to be honest. I've had to sort of figure out what the new modern cards out around are, because I've been looking at what I might want to do when the time comes, but I'm not natively a tech person. Anyway, they're just talking about specs here. That may also be true, because it does look quite wide. And this might be technically a handheld, but it's quite chungussy. And I would not go in a pool with it, or ride a horse, or or do any of these scenarios. Why is there a horse in the background? Hunter is in luck. Okay, hold on a moment. Let me turn off the capture card so I can see what exactly is going on here. Check stuff. Okay, I must check fins. Let me see Steam. I got a card from a game, but I don't see anything really interesting here. Oh, a pending gift. A pending gift. That is a great fortune, Jade. And a PS5 controller plug thing. Steam should hire to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. If there's a horse, I mean, I'm a big gamer, but I've never seen a horse in the flesh. If there's a horse there, I gotta ride the horse, right? Or at least, pet the horse or whatever. Touch grass for once. There's a fucking horse there. Not to mention it's dangerous. Who's gonna ride their horse and use the Steam Deck? Wait to fall off the horse and get kicked in the head and die. Terrible fortune. I have been gifted Subnautica 2. I feel like an asshole accepting this gift right as, there's Hunter there not able to play it. And I will hold to what I said. I will wait. I will wait until the homeboy is able to play it. And I will definitely accept the gift. Great fortune. Oh, high quality, Freddo. Freddo Hella. Exactly, AC. So, let me also check. Are there any being sold on Amazon right now? Oh, there's a little green person icon which shows who's playing it. And yeah, it's 15 SGB here, or 14 and a half. I have to check how the performance is, but I'm not gonna play it and properly play it and, just bore myself of it before I even get to play with the hunter. Because really, that's the big thing. I want to play with the Freddle and the hunter and maybe another person. I think it's 4. So I'm thinking Freddle and hunter, because they are big Subnautica people. They would be like the guaranteed ones. And then we just have like a slot empty for like whoever happens to be available, which could be various different people at different times. Okay, Steam Deck, Amazon. They're showing me a Stream Deck. I typed Steam. There is no R there. Fuck off. Back Market UK, whoever the fuck that is saying £950. Well, don't go with that. Steam Deck LCD. Okay, there's all these saucy sites that I wouldn't trust. Does Amazon not have any? Amazon's got to have them somewhere, right? Well, let me go into Amazon's site and type it in there. There's an Ivanki dock. That's not what we're looking for. A Steam Deck 256 GB. It looks kind of sus. It's 400. It may not be a real thing. Okay, unfortunately, I'm not seeing a lot here. So we'd have to wait for it to come back in stock. Wow, these brothers are trying to scalp these things. These brothers are scalping these. Two left in stock on Amazon, and they're $1,000. Terrible fortune. Also, high quality, Fredo, high quality. I hope you don't take offense, by the way, that I'm not playing it yet, because I want to play it, but we need the homeboys together. You could be a 4th man. I'm thinking you, Green Man, Jade, just whoever and it would work because, some days people aren't going to be around. We get someone else saying, probably Hunter and Freddle wouldn't be around all the time. I mean, he works. So there's, it's the kind of thing you can switch in and out of. They're not all locked down. Oh yeah, the £50 one was actually just a docking station. Yeah, fuck these. Don't fall for any of these. I'm seeing a £745 one here. That is far too steep. No way. So yeah, it's currently basically just consider it unavailable for now. But if they get any back in stock and they release it in a way that it isn't just bought up immediately, could be something. Yeah, that's better than being stolen. That's the thing. It's not that new anymore. It's been out for quite a while, hasn't it? Steam Deck release date. That should tell me when it came out. 2022. So it's been out for 4 years. So you would not think it's like this, but streets is crazy out there these days. Everything's being just scalped and ripped off on. The bottom line is that the AI bubble needs to pop. It really does. I know there's some good uses of it. I've used it for like magic masks and DaVinci Resolve and that kind of thing, and it usually does a kind of sloppy job, but it's like much quicker than you could do it by hand. But yeah, these data centers all over the place are just hoarding all of the memory and causing all this shit and using up a fuck ton of power at the same time. That's just not sustainable. It is. It's a terrible fortune, Jade. Terrible fortune. Their ancestors cry. I hope it fails for everyone's sake. See, that was a good use of it. Or like that Grace, I believe. Actually, this Grace too, I used a magic mask thing to cut her out instead of like, going over it by hand entirely. I did clean it up by hand, which you kind of always have to do because, it is a sloppier approach. But, it saved a lot of time. And it got the details around her hair, which is quite difficult to do. Didn't get them perfect, but, nearly all there. So there are uses of it. Noise reduction, things like that, it can do a really good job at. But you've got these fart-sniffing cocksuckers, for lack of a better word, excuse me, and they just sniff their own farts, and they just blow hot air up their own asses. And they just it will do everything. There's a utopia once it just gets a little bit smarter and this and that. It's not. It has a few party tricks, but it's not that. It's not some genius thing. They need to get a bit more back down to reality and stop hoarding every single supply or type of welfare, because they're hoarding everything for it. They're taking all the water to cool them. They're taking, all this money of like taxpayers to build these things. They're stealing all the memory, writing in letters of intent to buy all the memory, not even buying it, but just making sure no one else can. All just for this, which is just not, it's not, the second coming or whatever that's going to fix everything. Exactly. Well, hopefully it crashes soon. I really do not like that Jensen Huang. I do not. He arrogant. And, there's a line I like Gideon says in Resident Evil 9 where he tells Leon, "You are an arrogant fool." It's pretty simple, but yeah, he is an arrogant fool. Oh, high quality, Phil. High quality. It's just, I've seen that kind of thing. It's just ridiculous. Oh my god. Do I have any last details to add? Well, fuck Jensen 1 for one. And honestly, I didn't really care much about AI one way or another until it started encroaching on me. Like, I don't care, make whatever with it, do what you want, but like, when we're expected to make all these sacrifices, like, they've got to be subsidized by the government. We've got to take everyone's money. They've got to take everyone's hardware. You can't have a computer anymore. You can't have this anymore. And next there'll be, you don't get access to water anymore. It's all got to go to that. You don't get energy anymore. It's too much. Well. Anyway, I'm ranting here. I've been going on a long time. And it's a blank screen. But the fact that I've got a fairly active chat with a blank screen is a pretty good sign, right? I mean, I'm going to wrap it up. I will probably be back on my channel on Tuesday with some Silent Hill 2, perhaps. There may be things on the Green Man's channel in the coming days. I make no promises, but that's probably how things are going to go. And I need to piss, actually. And I probably need to eat soon. So I will see you all around. It was a high quality, everyone. High quality. Have a. And don't worry too much, Hunter. And don't make any rushes. Wait, and if you see a great deal on something, sure. But like, I wouldn't be like, oh god, I have to buy something right now. Things will happen when they do. I'll see you all around.